Good evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. Starting early today? Yes, we are. We are starting early because I probably won't be able to stream the next few days, and I really shouldn't because I want to get my video finished and posted. So I want to do a long stream today, finish out the weekend, and see how far we can get. Hi, Jumbo. Hi, Dexter. How are we both doing today? I went ahead and off camera did the Hisuian fight so that we could get the Eevee because there's no risk in that fight. There's no potential loss, so there's nothing to really see there anyway except me struggle against it. But I actually did it first try, so that was cool. I don't know what we're going to evolve it into, though. We do have our Eevee encounter for this route. Probably Umbreon, but we do have a lot of dark types right now, even though he's a good wall. Don't really know if that's what we want to go with. Maybe we try Espeon this time, because I did consider it before for magic mounts. And I actually don't have a psychic type, so that could potentially be really good. I am doing a-okay, Jimbo. Thank you for asking. I went out and I wasn't feeling too good this morning, but I made myself get up and move, and I went and got lunch for me and my little brother, and Now I'm back. I haven't had tea in quite a few days, so I'm having a little bit of tea and peach juice in between water. I'm still drinking lots of water. I'm being good. But I figured I need some fuel. Also, the goose is loose in here today, so we may get a surprise appearance. I hear him talking over there. All right. Anyway, today we're gonna do SSN to start, which is a fun start, and then we're going to ignore Lieutenant Surge and muscle our way through to open up Celadon and Saffron and all that. And the reason I want that to be the route that we do is it's a really, really strong route. It really puts you on a good track for beating everything. You kind of get to come up with your plan early and get all your encounters early. If I feel like we can go back and do Surge, maybe I'll go back just for the level. But I feel like we can do it. I just need to be careful doing it because you can lose Pokemon to the trainers, especially in Rock Tunnel. So we'll just feel it out. We'll see how we're doing. Oh, speaking of, hello. Come here. You hang out? Okay, cool. I think I am gonna go Espeon. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah. So Espeon is what? Fast sweeper, right? 110 speed, 130 special attack, magic bounce, reflect status moves. Yeah, it's just kind of good, huh? Do have a question though. If I have a magic bounce user against that Hippowdon, will he still go for Stealth Rock if I don't? He won't if I lead it. But if I lead something else and then switch into magic bounce, there's no way he goes for Stealth Rock, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into that. Maybe I still should have just a taunt user for it. Still not a bad idea. Anyway, we're gonna get some people leveled up before we move on, because we do have some levels to get because we need to get to 34. We won't do you right now because I don't know what you want to be. Everyone else is pretty much there anyway. Servine, I guess. Although we won't be using Servine again until it evolves, which is not at this level cap. So another good reason to do Lieutenant Surge, I suppose. We should get our Lantern, which will be nice. Umbreon is really good for the double battles on SSN though. That is something. Thunderwave. Confuse Ray 2. Superior is the 100, yeah. Why they would make multiple moves that do the same thing, but one is accurate and one is not, is beyond me. We also need to do Bugsy. We did not do Bugsy yesterday. So we'll need to go back and do that. Maybe we could do him. We'll do him after we get the encounters near SSN at least. We'll get those first. Signal Beam is fine, but I don't need it right now. God, you learned so many moves. I mean, thank you, but like, stop. So does Servine. Knockoff is good. Is it better than Glare right now? Is it better than Flash right now? It probably is better than Flash right now, since I have Intimidate users. No, you don't need to learn Slam. Stop getting in the bag, Goose. Leaf Blade. You're not a physical attacker. Learning all these physical moves, you're not a physical attacker. You're knocking over my water bottles. Headbutt over arm. And we do get Granbull, so we can change this to Intimidate. Right now it's Strong Jaw, but this will be a really good Intimidate user. He gets the Jaws by Relearn, so pretty good. And play rough. Let's go ahead and change that before I forget. Sweet. Who else had an ability I needed to change? I know we actually got huge power on the Azumarill. I can't remember if there was anybody else. I think I wanted to change to Poison Touch. Your other ability is Gluttony, so that's fine. You have your hidden ability, so I actually can't change that even if I wanted to. Okay. That was last run. That was actual run 8. I was like, I think it was a Fiero, but we did not get Fiero in this. Room. Do I get Reverum at this cap? Or is that next cap? That might be next cap. Headbutt over... Because you're a physical attacker, right? So we don't want Sludge. Sludge always struck me as it should be a physical move. Because you're physically throwing Sludge on somebody. It just feels a lot more physical of a poison attack than like, you know, like Smog. Smog is definitely a special. Nope, we do get it. Let's count 34. For some reason I thought it was 36. Cool. Spin out is really good. Forget it, Ironhead. Okay, we should be fine with whatever until we get to the SSN. And then we'll start switching around. Make sure we get our team for that. And actually team build for it. What did you knock over? What did you knock over? Why are you running into the microphone? You're kind of being a little bit of a bitch right now. What did you knock over? Oh, you knocked the switch stand over. You knocked the switch stand over, buddy. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? You just want attention right now? Like, this is not your streaming time, Daddy. You need to be giving me attention right now. This is not your streaming time. This is your cuddle buddy time. Yes, I know. Bring Dub Trio over soon. We are going to have 3 mini bosses if we are going to go through Rock Tunnel today. Because of that stupid Spinda boss. But I don't know. We might get through that fine. We have plenty of dark types to deal with the Liepard. We just need to deal with the Spinda. We get an encounter here on Route 6. I think we want to do this one during the day. If I recall correctly. Double check. So during the day, we can get Gulpin. And then Cherubi or Sunkern are the two 20%. If we do it at night, then there's no Gulpin, there's Trubbish. Night has Kamala, day has Lickitung. I'm pretty sure we used to do, or we would always do this one at night. Because the two 20% at night are Bounsweet and Gossifleur, and Bounsweet is the better of the 4. But I'm thinking I want to do this one during the day. Because I don't want Kamala. I don't want Kamala at night, which is a 10%. And any of these grass types is going to be redundant anyway because we have Servine. So not one is really better than the other. So we'll probably just do one a day. Nice Spaces. On the way to work and be closing. Uh-oh. Well, have a good night, Spaces. Good luck with that. Yes, I hope this run will be amazing. Of course, now, when in the future now, you're watching this VOD, and I'll just give you the ominous warning of it's not amazing. Not amazing. And we'll see if that comes true. Infinite Repel off. Lickitung. Lickitung is 10%, but that means I'm happy because I didn't really want the Kamala at night. Which is what changes spots with this, so... I've never used a Lickilicky in this. What can you do with a Lickilicky? Level up with the move Rollout. When do we learn Rollout? 33? Hold on. You learn Rollout at... Yeah, Rollout at 33. So we can get a Lickitung right now. Interesting. This is kind of a fitting name. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. I love Lickitung. I used to use one all the time in platinum runs. I think Lickalicky is fun. He's really goofy, but he's super fun. I know it said 33, but do you learn it on... Why is why is move relearn not an option on Lickitung? It's supposed to be below nickname. Move relearn is not an option. Is it because it doesn't have any moves to relearn? Okay, now we didn't teach it rap. It didn't have any moves to relearn. Oh, that's so funny. I've never seen that before. I thought Pokemon always had level 1 moves or something. Yeah, whatever. Supersonic. Learns Disable, which is really good. Slam is really good. And he's got Knockoff. Oh, this is going to be a good Pokemon. This is going to be a great Pokemon. Oh, shoot. I needed to learn that. I was like, why would I want Rollout? The whole reason. The whole point. Glad I caught that before we mucked it up. Lick as a move was introduced in Gen 1. And obviously Lickitung could learn it. But Lickitung is a normal type, and Lick is a ghost type. And that's really weird. Cool. Alright, knows every move it can. Yeah, it didn't have any previous moves. It was just... So once we forgot Rap, we were able to relearn. But I just thought that was weird. I've never seen that before. We got a Lickalicky right off the bat. Which is super cool, actually. So Lickalicky has Own Tempo or Unaware. Own Tempo is okay. It does ignore Intimidate. But Unaware ignores foe stat changes. I don't think that applies to speed changes. I'm not sure. But I do know that it doesn't matter because Lickitung is slow as she is anyway. But that does mean it's not going to take boosted damage from like Manectric Charge Beam, right? Or Raichu Nasty Plot with Unaware. That's really good. It also can get Cloud 9 negate weather effects, which will be useful for later if we ever get there. You can sit in my lap, but that's where you gotta stay. Yeah. Can't see him, but he's sitting like a little people now. Hello. Hello. He's just sitting like a people. All right. It also got a boost in attack, so it went from 85 attack to 95 attack, but they reduced its speed from 50 to 30. So it's even slower than it is in regular games, which is totally fine, because again, not outspeeding anything anyway. And Unaware. Dude, this thing, look at this thing. I've changed the layout I'm using here slightly, but look at these stats. 110 HP, 95 attack, 95 defense, 95 special defense. Dude, this thing is insane. This is a really good Pokemon. I know I keep saying that, but I'm really excited to use him. That's awesome. Good stats. Woof. All right. Happy about that. We are getting some good encounters. All right, we are getting some good encounters. We got the 1% Meowth. Or I guess 2% Meowth. We got the 10% Lickitung. Everything's coming up, Keeper. I don't want to fight both of you. I know I'll have to, but I don't want to. I like that Psychic Fang is his strongest move, even though he's a Dark type. Alright, now we get Shucca Berries, which is nice. Alright, more encounters. So, we want to get Barrascuda, and that's always Old Rod here. Good. Good. We also could change Mightyana's ability, I think, to Intimidate. Mightyena gets Strong Jaw, Intimidate. Yep, and it gets Moxie as a hidden ability, so any of those would be good. 2. It's gonna be Horatio. Who commented on the last Nuzlocke? Wait, is Exploud F tier? I guess without Boom Burst, it's outclassed. Yeah, everyone is really surprised that Exploud was considered F tier, I think. That's what most of the comments are. It's like, wait, Exploud's F tier? No way. Which, I mean, I get the sentiment, but he's not good in Gen 3. Although using him to sweep the dragon type guy was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I had a blast with that one. Let's give him a. So he's gonna be a physical attacker, right? So it's impish nature I want him to have for plus defense. Cool. We also get our egg here today. I don't know where I want to hatch this. Do I want Golisopod? Do I want to risk the next route? What is this route again? This is Route 11. Route 11 always gives us something cursed. We have never gotten a Stuffle here. We have never gotten Pancham here. We've never gotten Scraggy, never gotten Bunnelby, never gotten any of the good ones. We always get Drowsy or Flamigo or like we got a Bombardier here. Those are rare. Bombardier and Flamigo are rare. They're not bad Pokemon. They're just not as good as some of these other ones. You know what? We've been on kind of a roll. I kind of want to test the encounter here. So I think we're going to. We're going to do this during the day, right? For Stuffle, Maractus, Bunnelby. Yeah, okay. Why did I try? Why did I try? Alright, this is David. Who said, it's surprising to see you using infinite rare candies. But I also use them. Base David. So Swanna has buffs. It has 10 less attack, but it has 10 more special attack and 10 more speed. It lost Keen Eye for Frisk for some reason. And it lost its hidden ability, Hydration, for No Guard. Oh. No Guard, Hurricane, Hydro Pump? Stab? Okay. I see you. We don't have the ability patches yet, right? I don't believe we do. Yeah, just the pills. Okay. We have air balloons, though. That's really good. You know what? Hats off to Swanna. 108 speed. Impossible to miss Hurricane. That's actually decent. That's actually decent. So let's sort some of these. Some of these we can't evolve yet. This one's just waiting on me to get a Celadon. These are fully evolved. You, I just need to decide what I want you to be. You, I can evolve. I would believe Ducklet I can evolve. Is Ducklet a stone? It's not, right? It's just a level up. Ducklet evolves at 28, yeah. It's like having a child in my lap. He's trying to press all the buttons on the keyboard. Air Slash is not bad either. The only thing with No Guard is a lot of moves were made 100% accurate in this. So some of them it doesn't really matter, but for Hurricane Hydro Pump, that's going to matter a lot. Roost is pretty good. Rain Dance. I don't think we need Rain Dance. All right, and this is largely our Watson answer. Dive is good over anything, really. He's going to learn like 3 water moves. Because you also need to get flip turn. And if I forget flip turn on you ever, it's game over. Which I believe I've done before. Okay. I don't really want to jinx it, but we might be good to fight Lieutenant Surge like right off the bat. Alright, now it's just between, do we want to go for Golisopod, or do we want to hatch the egg there, or do we want to do the egg in the underground? So, at the SS Anne, I think the other option there is Lumineon. And obviously we don't really want to get Lumineon. Not a terrible Pokemon, we've had it in a few runs, but if we can avoid it, that'd be nice. Fastest thing alive, Barraskewda. That's him, that's the one. So, SS Anne. So weirdly, the SS Anne does have rod availability for Super Rod. I don't really know why. But it's the same as 11 and Vermilion, so probably just because they're all the same. Oh, here's a fun fact. Route 6. The route where we get our guaranteed... Or no, that's Route 25 where we get it. Route 6. Is that this? This is Route 6. If we were to hold on for a good or super rod here, which I believe we get a good rod right here, we could get a Galarian Slowpoke instead, which would be really nice. Which I don't know if that's like super worth it because it's just Slowpoke, but not a bad Pokemon. Cat got in. Anyway, it's fun to look at the fission options. We got plenty of water types though. We get so many water types in this. It's just Golisopod is a different breed, you know? So we currently have 5 water types. Which is something. Do I want a Golisopod? First impression is so strong. But it is kind of a risk, right? 70% chance. Fuck it. I like Golisopod. Please be Wimpod. Well, I guess we had all our luck yesterday, huh? Yep. Alright. So we've immediately started the day with getting Swanna and Finneon. I guess it's fitting since we just got Lickilicky and that was pretty lucky. But still, not amazing. Let's see. It's gonna be Brianna. Got a sub from me for how funny you are. Thank you. I think I'm hilarious. As a matter of fact. Somebody has to. Let's do... I want to bring you... You're just awesome. I don't really care to evolve you right now because I'm not... I guess I should get all the natures ready, huh? Don't know what nature you need. Probably timid. So the only thing in this box that isn't really, like, ready to go... Oh, we need to get Reverum changed too. Let's just change Reverum to Adamant. Welcome back. Change you to Timid. Change you to Timid. Yeah, Luminion is always here. That's what I get for trying to get our... I get 2 bad encounters because I didn't decide to do one of them as an egg, which is fair. Swanna, I actually think Swanna's gonna be good, though. I actually think Swanna's gonna be good. I hope. I hope Swanna's gonna be good. Rain Dance. Do. He's being very cute right now. He is across my lap and sprawled over the table. Ominous Wind. You learn Ominous Wind and Silverwind. Which, like, I get what you want to do, but I don't want to let you do it. Okay. We'll bring a Azumarill. We'll bring Lickilicky. Bring you. And then I don't think I changed you. Actually, I should go ahead and make you Jolly, so I don't mess that up later. It'll need to be Jolly for Lieutenant Surge anyway. I'll remember. I'll remember. Make an Adamant. Not gonna get outsped by anything in the meantime. And then a Mystic Water. Everyone else has items. Yep. Cool. All right, let's get this egg. Wonder Egg, please. Man, if we could get that Cosmog, imagine. Now we're gonna make our way back into the underground. So we are giving up one of our starter egg encounters, but I'm okay with that. I'm deciding to be okay with that. Huh. I feel like that's good, but I don't know how it evolves. Sunstone, Moonstone. Okay, nope, he's good. He's good. This is good. Ooh, this is good. Ow. How do we use you? Cerule Edge is probably the way to go, right? Wow. Wow. That's good. I need to see if I have a name real quick. Oh, we do. It's Servi. Dexter, I was making sure I had a name for you already, because I usually give you the weird ones. That's awesome. We're getting so many Pokemon I've never had a chance to use before. Never even in an in-game playthrough did I use Charcadet. Works for me. I like the weird ones. Did you see when we used Kecleon? Oh, I really want another Kecleon, man, so bad. Apparently we gotta get him in the Safari Zone, but man, that was so good. Okay, so which one is gonna be better? So Armarouge has the higher special attack. Ceruledge has the higher physical attack. Ceruledge actually has higher speed. They gave Ceruledge, so its regular hidden ability is weak armor. They made it its second hidden ability, and they gave it sharpness, or they made it a regular ability, so it can get either flash fire or weak armor, and get sharpness as a hidden ability. Armarouge is the same, flash fire, weak armor, and it gets Mega Launcher as a hidden ability. Charcadet's just here for a good time, not a long time. We don't have a ghost type. We don't have a ghost type or a psychic type. Ceruledge has the better type. He does. But he's still very frail. And I feel like at least Armarouge has... He's got 10 higher HP. Ceruledge has 85 base HP. Or Armarouge has 85 base HP. Ceruledge has 75 base HP. Oh, well, I guess it's got 100 special defense. Armarouge has 100 physical defense. We probably will go with Ceruledge, if only because I like him more. Exclusive to pre-evolution is Flame Charge at 24, so we may as well learn that first. Sharpness will be really good. He gets Shadow Sneak, right? Yeah, he gets Shadow Sneak. Solar Blade. Obviously Bitter Blade. He'll get Will-O-Wisp. Okay. More opportunities to switch in, potentially. Psycho Cut, Bitter Blade. Okay. He doesn't get Bitter Blade until 56, though. So we do not get it in even the next 2 level caps. Bulk Up, though. Bulk Up would be good. Okay. I'm happy with that. Probably just give him Flash Fire in the meantime until we unlock the others. You like the Mega Man one better yourself? The Armarouge? I prefer Ceruledge. I like his typing better. I like how he looks. I like the colors, I think, are the big thing with me. I like the colors on him better. Oh, you get Will-O-Wisp right off the bat. Huh, that's pretty good. You don't need Incinerate. You get Lava Plume? Uh-oh, he gets Lava Plume, though. Lava Plume would be much better on Armarouge. And Lava Plume's good. Because it hits everyone in adult battle. Hey, JMB. Going to the gym? Have fun at the gym. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. What do you want? Inky. You tooted again. Tooted on me. Moonstone. Yeah, Bulk Up Shadow Sneak is good. Will-O-Wisp. We can do Protect Leftovers kind of thing, maybe. Ceruledge, baby. With Shadow Claw right off the bat. And let's see, because I know you have a chance at your hidden ability. You have your hidden ability. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's learn Shadow Sneak. We're gonna need it. Dude, and the name Ignis Soul fits it so well. Ignis and Soul. Oh my god. Could do Night Slash over Flame Charge, but I like the speed boost. It's pretty good. Shadow Claw. Is Shadow Claw boosted by Sharpness? It's not, right? That would be Tough Claws, I think. Would be the only one to boost that. Sharpness just boosts slashing moves, so it's not going to boost. But it's going to be the same. Yeah, it's going to be the same. Okay. This will still actually be stronger because of Stab. So, whatever. We'll just wait until we get Bear Blade. Nope. Solar Blade could be good if I could ever get Sun Up, or if I got the 2-turn herb thing. Don't know where that is, though. I'll check the mart, because I think some of them are in the mart. Yep. Before I leave, let's get this. And let's get the bike voucher. I don't think any of you do anything for me. Oh, you are the one who teaches elemental punches. This guy is the one that will restore your Pokemon fossils, but I don't see why you would ever want a Kabutops or Amistar over Barraskewda. I know Kabutops is good. I know it is. I just don't see why you want one over Barraskewda. You do what now? Oh, but this I did not know about. We could get a Tyrant here. We could get a Tyrant. I love Tyrant. I love Tyrantrum. What would that do for us? Do a Tyrantrum over a Barraskewda? I don't know, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good, I think. I also get a Cranidos just for funsies. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for the future. Let's do the SS Anne. SS Anne is never pretty. This time will be no exception. So, Duant and Dartrix are in first. Our usual lead is to use Gyarados and a Fake Out user. That we can Ice Fang the Dartrix and kill it. And then Fake Out the Duant. And then Simisage comes in next, and we want to kill it as well. So, having Lickilicky here is actually really good, because we can make him a special wall. And he'll be able to just absorb these attacks from all of the Pokemon, which is really, really nice. I don't know if Gyarados Ice Fang will kill the Simisage. So it's going to be at -4, so it's going to be 30. This is why I changed the setup this way, because I was tired of switching between the, the two pages. I want to have them next to each other. So I decided, why don't I do that? So we're at 34. If we're Impish, which we don't want to be Impish, because we're going to get outsped anyway. We can't be Jolly. We want to be careful. Do we outspeed a Jolly? No, there's no way, right? No, we reached 77. Yeah, that's not worth it. And then Ice Fang does 70 to 82. So we could double into it, but it might Focus Blast into Persian, which is honestly what we would want it to do. Because if we can get the Focus Blast into the Persian, Then we could swap out into something to take it. I wonder if Swanna outspeeds here. Swanna, timid, bleh. Timid Swanna does outspeed. How much do we do with Air Slash? 97 to 117. That's amazing. That's amazing. So we lead Gyarados Persian, we fake out Duat, we Ice Fang Dartrix, Dartrix dies. Simisage comes out next. It probably wants to Focus Blast into the Persian. Or they both double into Gyarados, which we know he takes because he's done it before. We swap Persian out into Swanna, who can take the Focus Blast, and then can KO with Air Slash on the following turn. Gyarados can go into Duat. It could bite. Is there a better option to kill the Dartrix, maybe? Like, can Swanna just kill the Dartrix as well? Would be at level 30. 8706. Do we need to be timid to outspeed that Simisage? Like, if we're modest, do we outspeed? We outspeed as modest. And modest confirms the kill on Simisage. Does not confirm the kill on Dartrix, but if we have the Sharp Beak, then that does. So we're actually just going to lead you. Fake out Duat, kill Dartrix, outspeed KO Simisage, switch to what? What does Duat want to do? Duat just wants to attack Swanna, most likely, because it sees the threat. I don't have another fake out user, but we can bring Wormadam, which can eat anything that Duat has except Ice Beam, but then we can use that to switch back in. Or, like I said, we bring Lickilicky. Switch into Barraskewda. Because it's not going to hidden power Grass into Persian ever, right? So if we switch into Barraskewda and then flip turn out on the Wigglytuff. Barraskewda. Oops. So our Barraskewda flip turn against this damn Wigglytuff. 49 to 59. And then, oh wait, that's at 30. So it's gonna do 50%, and then Swanna, can Swanna double into it? Air Slash KOs. We can double into it and KO. And switch out into Lickitung. And Lickitung will just eat. He will just be here and eat. Do I even need to really worry about this Duat? I'll bring a Azumarill. So Duat will have done something by then. I would love if I could keep it immobilized another turn. There might be a chance to get Persian back in. Like, if I instead flip turn into Persian, then I could keep it immobilized. Potentially. I'd feel better if I was baiting its attacks over on this side instead of on Swanna. KO Dartrix. Don't take damage. KO Simisage. This switches... Oh, I could switcheroo. Instead of switching out right away, I could switcheroo on the second turn. So that's always moving last. What better item do I have? Like, I could give it Iron Ball. Because moving last doesn't really matter on that turn. For me. Sharp beak, sharp beak, sharp beak, sharp beak. Switcheroo, get rid of the Eviolite. Make him move last now, so we always know he's moving last. That'll be helpful. And then Wigglytuff comes out. Oh no, because we need to be switched out by then, right? Turn 1, KO Dartrix. Turn 2, KO Simisage, bring Horatio out. Turn 3, KO Wigglytuff. So yeah, we have to be out by then. I guess there just is a chance that we lose Swanna, which kind of sucks, but I guess that'll be what it is. Let's give him Silk Scarf. I'll give him Citrus Berry. You're here for bulk if I need to switch out. That's totally fine. You're here for the Simisear, and you're here for switching in, which is good. Let me check natures. Timid, Adamant, Adamant. Impish will change that to Careful. Impish will change that to Careful. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do it. I don't think I can be more prepared than that. Sharp Beak, Citrus Berry, Mystic Water, Citrus Berry, Mystic Water, Citrus. Risk, Technician, Swift Swim, Aware, Huge Power. Let's just do it. I lost a Staraptor here to being the wrong nature, so I think I'm just double paranoid about it. I'm not gonna think about it, we're just gonna do it. You don't even get the boss fight treatment because I know I've got this in the bag. Please attack Horatio. Yeah, that went perfectly. Air Slash. Flip turn. Yep. Oh my god, that went so perfectly. So perfectly. Holy crap. That could not have been better. Let's just switch out here. He does not have anything for any of this. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was the easiest SSN fight ever. Holy crap. Wow. That felt really good. To take out those fuckers. Alright. I need this next one to be just as easy. It's not going to be. This one's always harder. So, we know how we want to kill this because we always do it the same way. We fake out to break the Focus Sash on the Cramorant, kill the Cramorant. And then we kind of just bring in 2 tanks and go from there. So our 2 tanks are going to be Lickitung. Could use Reverum here. If I gave Reverum a air balloon, then, well, if it surfs, it's not going to surf though. It's going to want a Scorching Sands. It's kind of niche. I don't know if I really want to be relying on that. We cannot use water moves here. Cannot use water moves here. I need to remember, no water. Nunzo. Nunzo Watero. Understando? Does Shockwave do enough to KO here? Do. So if our Lantern is going to be careful, no, sorry, not careful, Bold Nature, then we just need to make sure we actually kill this Cramorant. I think we might only have Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave does 88 to 108, so yeah, that KOs. After Fake Out? Yeah. Because there's no way Fake Out does less than 12%. Version with Technician, Adamant, Fake Out. Yeah, does exactly 18%. Awesome. And we could boost that if we needed to, but we don't need to. We're not going to. So that's the lead, and that kills Cramorant, and that's totally fine and everything. But then what do we do once Nidoqueen comes out? Cannot use water moves. Cannot. You just stay here. You just stay here. Cannot use water moves. So it goes for Scorching Sands. I'd be afraid to use Dugtrio because I think it would die. It's really frail in a double battle. We could evolve our Eevee. I don't think we need to. We can just Ice Fang with Gyarados, right? So we switch Lantern into Gyarados because it'll be immune to Scorching Sands. We switch Persian out to Lickitung or Lickilicky. And then Ice Fang Gyarados. Versus this Nidoqueen at level 30. Cannot Aqua Fang, but we can Ice Fang, which does 50 to 60. And then I don't know what else we have on our Lickilicky. But we're going to add something. That's a 30. How do you spell Lickilicky? Do not know how to spell that name ever. Which one's an I, which one's a Y? You'll never know. I'll never tell. So our Lickilicky, the careful nature, takes nothing from this damn Nidoqueen. And what do you have? I know you have Slam. Slam does 37 to 44, so it does not quite KO. But we get the 2-hit. I guess ideally we would be switching into something that had Fake Out, but we can't switch into something with Fake Out when we only have one Fake Out user. Is the unfortunate reality. We could do Mightyena, which has Sucker Punch. Mightyena, Sucker Punch. Only does 32 to 38 against the Nidoqueen, though. So nothing we have can kill this damn Nidoqueen in one turn before it moves. 35 to 43. Ice Fang is 50 to 61. We give you a Never Melt Ice. Do we outspeed as Adamant? We do. Never Melt Ice brings that to 66 to 79. $66.79. $66 plus 35. That KOs. That's 100. I know math. That KOs. When you make you Adamant. That KOs. I know math. Don't get too excited there, Keeper. You know, Mightyena learns Thunderfang. I could just use it instead of double switching. It also learns Ice Fang. But it does not outspeed the Nidoqueen. It might, though. Okay, hold on. Also, I'm not incorporating Strong Job, which doesn't affect Sucker Punch, but if we have Ice Fang, that'll do 66 to 77 on that. And we could be Jolly, which means we would outspeed. Now we're doing 60%. We can have Thunderfang, which would be awesome. So if we do 60% here, our Persian the Technician Bite. 32 to 37. $32 plus 60. I need a little bit more damage. We can give Never Melt Ice onto Mightyena. Never Melt Ice makes that 71 plus 30, so that would KO. They both outspeed? They both outspeed. 71. Okay. Okay. And then the Mightyena just needs to be able to KO the Cramorant, which I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Yeah, Thunderfang very kills. Very, very kills. So these two will take out that side. If I give you a Never Melt Ice. So they just need to survive 2 attacks from Lileep, which... What is it going to go for? Ancient Power? It doesn't have anything super effective. We can take 2 Ancient Powers, right? Right. And we'll still bring these as backup. We'll still bring at least Gyarados as backup. Gyarados I could teach Thunderfang to as well. But that'll bait Ancient Power into it, and I don't want him to die. So let's not do that, I guess. Oh boy. Choices that need to be made in life, right? But if I go ahead and teach you Thunderfang, at least you're getting a Slim Mini on it. So we'll do that anyway. Let's just make sure we teach you Ice Fang. We don't need Poison Fang for this. Don't really need Crunch for this. And Snarl might actually be good here if you can use it. Oh, what am I talking about? We have freaking Psychic Fang. Psychic Fang will kill every time. We don't even need the Don't even need the Never Melt Ice. That'll do 77 to 93 plus the 30%. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually still more than the Ice Fang, even with the Never Melt Ice. Cool. So I will give it the Citrus Berry again. Make sure you still have Strong Jaw. Yep. Technician with Fake Out and Bite. Yep. You have Ice Fang. We're going to teach you Thunder Fang. And then does he need to be adamant for this still? He is still adamant. We'll just leave it. Yep. Thunder Fang, please. Oh, he can't learn Thunder Fang. Interesting. Why? Are you telling me he does not have Massive Jaw? He learns Thunderbolt. What? What sense does that make? Yeah, whatever. All right, you're good for here. You don't need to be here. You all bring... And you all bring. Kill Cramorant. Kill Nidoqueen. Probably double switch against Lileep, and then we just annihilate Lileep. Somehow. I don't really have a plan for the other side. It doesn't ever really seem like I need one. But I feel like I should make clear that I don't have one. I do need to make you Jolly, though. Because if you're not Jolly, you won't outspeed. Nidoqueen. Yeah, Persian definitely outspeeds it, even regardless. I'll teach you Power Whip. That'll be good in this fight. Yeah. Power Whip defense, girl. Awesome. You have Detect, so I'll probably bring you in if only to stall a turn. Just so Licklicky can get a move off. Probably the most likely answer, and then we just have Flash here. Can he at least learn Fire Fang, maybe? Let's see. He can't even learn Flip Turn? Oh my god, the moves you learn are so random. Electro Web is nice. Big Brick Break. Rock Tomb is good. Thief. Aerial Ace, Pluck. He learns Power Up Punch. Good god. I was hoping he learned Snarl. That would have been really good. Alright. One last check. Jolly, Adamant, careful. Relaxed is plus defense. Timid is good. I think you can just do bold now. Oof. All right. We're gonna do this easy. Nice and easy. Let's just double check. I've got Thunder Fang and Psychic Fang. Yep. You've got Fake Out and Bite. That's really all I'm worried about. Wait. No boss fight treatment for you this time. And never again, because this is an easy fight. Fake Out, Cramorant can't move. That was weird that it went for Gulp Missile, but oh, because it changes before it uses the move, right? In this, it does at least. I don't know. Whatever. Weird. That was a critical hit. That hurt. So it hit me with the Gulp Missile. Okay. So we gotta take one more from Lily, which we can, because it went for Giga Drain there. Okay, cool. Did it say Nidoqueen flinched? We should have outsped there. Whatever. Whatever. It's behind us now. But like, I'm pretty sure that said Nidoqueen flinched, so I'm like, did I just luck out? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you have, an Eviolite? Give it to me. Oh, he's getting the boost. So I'm glad I took his Eviolite. Oh, I could have just knocked it off, huh? Well, let's just leave it. I'll just double into him. Yeah, that's fine. That didn't do anything. Cool. Tatsugiri. I have a fun idea. You can have an Eviolite, because it doesn't do any good. You'll hit me. I heal. You lose the Eviolite. And now I'm going to switch out, because fuck you. And detect. Protecting myself, and you die. Cool. You don't have an item, so I'm not going to bother switching. You are going to Ice Beam into this slot. I don't want you to, so we swap to Gyarados. Nope. Scalded into that one. That's totally fine. Yeah, slam. Fight. Still got a berry. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Still deathless. I'm definitely jinxing it at this point, but I cannot believe it. That was so good, so clean. Both of those were so good, so clean. I'm feeling really good about that. All right, rival fight next. This is a really easy rival fight. Just against Brandon. Brendan. Can't even spell Brandon right. It's Brendan. So, against Loudred. Not like a specific plan. Can I go for Brick Break if we lead this? So we can just fake out and then switch into Gyarados for the Intimidate, take Brick Break, and then probably just kill it outright. Against the Lunatone, feel like I can just kill it with Oinkologne, which will take Psyshock and Power Gem both really well, or we can use a Dark type. We can use Wormadam, I guess. Let's see how much we do with Crunch. So the Lunatone is going to be at 32. Mightyena Crunch. It says we do not outspeed, which is interesting. But should be fine. Modest nature. Yeah, so it's going to outspeed us, but Crunch KOs. So you're going to be the Lunatone answer. Power Gem is 41 to 50. We just want to make sure we switch in on a Psyshock or Calm Mind. And we want to give him a berry. That's going to hurt. Unless Persian can kill. Oh, it's got a Cobra Berry. That's the one that reduces dark type damage, right? I mean, that wouldn't matter because we could crunch and then sucker punch. But maybe there's a better way to do it. Like, how much does Oinkologne take here? Psyshock or Gem, neither of them do very much. It's got Levitate, though. Oh, we probably just KO with Barraskewda, huh? Barraskewda, Mystic Water. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Flip turn is 99. There's only 2 rolls where it doesn't KO. And if it does, then we just switch into Persian and KO with Fake Out. That's fine. Okay. We Barraskewda that one. So this into this for the Loudred, this for the Lunatone. This is why the order of my team is really important to me. I always rearranging it because I try to do it in order that I think I'm going to need them. It kind of helps me to visualize how I'm team building because there have been times where I'm like, okay, this many Pokemon is what it takes to kill the first one, then I know I got a problem. But hey, if I've got, okay, first 2 Pokemon, boom, 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 we're good. That's half the team. That's only half my team. So against the Crawdaunt, I think I'm going to bring Intimidate Granbull on the Crawdaunt. So the Crawdaunt has Focus Sash, which might make it a bit of an issue. But I don't know what it can do against like Wormadam. As Aqua Jet, Waterfall, Knockoff, X this way. Ability, adaptability. So against our Wormadam, X Scissor 52, Knockoff 61, Giga Drain KOs. But it does have Focus Sash. Is there ever a world where it tries to go for... Like, it obviously outspeeds, but if we bring it to -1, then we outspeed. With Electro Web. So we Electro Web. We come in on a water move. We Electro Web. It goes for knockoff. If it knocks us off, we should KO. So we just won't have an item. Less damage is fine because... Because we damage with Electro Web. And this is with a relaxed nature, so we need our plus defense back. Plus defense. Oh, we don't want to be minus speed because we want to outspeed him. So we do want to be... Is it calm? It's calm. Nope, it's bold. I'm just dumb. So we could get him back Sucker Punch. In fact, I probably will just in case. We'll forget Silverwind. Okay, cool. I don't know how I can guarantee it going for Waterfall, though. Since it'll probably want to knock off first turn. If we switch and make it -1, we take the knockoff. And then it won't knock off on the switch back. It'll water move. It'll absolutely Waterfall. Okay, so that's how we do it. Okay. I don't think there's really a world where Granbull kills this, huh? Probably not. Let's be real. But the -1 will make it easier to survive anything anyway. So you get no item for less damage from knockoff. You get no item. So whatever is in switches, you have Intimidate, and then switches to Wormadam. Okay. And then Grovyle probably just dies to... If this is just taking a knockoff, it should be healthy enough to come back in. It can do a -1, and then we can Gyarados again. I don't have... Oh, Swanna. Swanna outspeeds and kills. Yeah. Easily. No item on YouTube on purpose. Mystic Water, Citrus Berry, Citrus. Gonna be the easiest SSN of my life. Okay. Well, we broke the Focus Sash. I'm still going to switch here. It did go for knockoff. It's at -1. Switch. Goes for Waterfall. And now we just skip Electro Web and Giga Drain. He withdraws. It's going for Rock Tomb. Or Power Punch. I want to stay in. I want to attack. Yep. Yep. This doesn't see a KO, but it might be going for Hypnosis. We can afford for him to fall asleep. Okay, well, now at least we know it sees a KO. So we have the free switch. And then we flip turn for a guaranteed KO because now it's damaged. And now he only has Loudred and Crawdon out left, right? So either way, I'm going to switch into Persian. Because we can get a fake out. We know this is going for knockoff. Do I still want to intimidate it, even though I lose an item here? I can't switch back here, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. More than I wanted to take, I'm be honest. So we outspeed. We just don't do any damage to it. But we know this isn't going to knock off. No, it is going to knock off. It's actually guaranteed to knock off. Knockoff does 46 to 55, so it doesn't KO. So knockoff will do 30% against Persian. And then it'll be guaranteed to waterfall. So let's switch. Knock off? Yep. Okay. Now it wants to waterfall. Okay. Nice. Now this thing still. So this has Ice Beam. Not the cleanest switch, but it is a fine switch. Now it wants to Hyper Voice. Which would do 33 to 40 on a not crit. It'll do 32 to 40 on Swanna. Air Slash does not KO. 34 to 42 on Swanna. We take 2. Then we can KO. His other moves aren't going to do more. We could make this want to Ice Beam into Swanna to take less damage, I suppose. The Hyper Voice into R is going to be 22 to 48. Swap on the Hyper Voice. Swap on the Ice Beam. Air Slash. Oh, he flinched. All right. Woof. Goddamn. No death. Pretty close there, but no death. Cool. Surprised the Lunatone didn't go for Calm Mind if it didn't see the KO. It might have been arranged though. Cleanest SS Ann you will ever see. Goodbye. Goodbye. At least from me. Cleanest SS Ann you'll ever see from me. In particular. Oh boy. Okay. So now we can go back, or we can try to do Lieutenant Surge. I know I said I wanted to get all the encounters and do everything before Lieutenant Surge, but plans change, things happen. We might have the tools here to do it. I'm kind of looking at, obviously, Barraskewda, obviously Lantern, obviously Dugtrio. They're all easy switch-ins for each other. The problem is, we usually have toxic spikes for this. And right now, we don't. That's why the Tentacruel is really good. Let's see. I move. Toxic spikes. Who all learns it? Ironically, Ammonite. Maybe Clodsire would be good here then, because it gets that. And then a bunch of Pokemon we do not have. Cool. So we're gonna go get at least one more encounter, which is gonna be on route something. The route next to Rock Tunnel. We go at least get that one. Yes, yes. Yes. Won't bring you. I'll bring. Usually I delay this one to just hatch an egg here, or I have been at least the last 2 attempts, but my starter egg hatching has not been very kind to me. So I don't really want to do that. This is Route 9. Route 9, we get Shelmet, Execute, Darumaka. We get some good Pokemon here. I think we want to do this one during the day. No, sorry. We want to do this one at night. Okay, so at night, it's 10% chance for Esper versus 10% chance for Mime Jr. But if we do it during the day, we get 10% Darumaka versus 10% Salandit. And I don't want to deal with a world where we get a male Salandit. I already did that in Ultra Moon. I did not like it. I legitimately used one. It wasn't in our tier list, but when I ran into one, I was like, you know what? That fits. That fits the bill, I think. The fact that you didn't just straight up KO that is insane. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh. Really? 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 This fucking thing. There we go. That was annoying. Grab low kick. Excuse me, excuse me. It's because we're not like stupid over leveled. I just think next. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Switch on this. Of course, put me to sleep. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. Should be fine. Okay, cool. We do this one during the day, we said, right? I hit the wrong. Awesome. I'm glad I did it during the day then. Catch. Yes, I will take that Raspberry. Darumaka is good. I much prefer Galarian, but obviously, you know, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Nice. I will take a Darumaka. And then I think I'm Darmanitan right now. I think, at this level cap, right? Belly drum. Uproar. Flare Blitz over Fire Punch. We get Sheer Force on this, though. Okay. So we don't get at this level cap. We get the next level cap. More than likely. Alright, real quick. I need to spam the chat to make that go in. It? I did ban it, so maybe it won't even appear here. Okay. Change that out. Click A on the summary of the mod, it'll tell you when it evolves. I also just checked the Pokedex. I was just hoping, but not quite. Yeah, 35. The fact that the other one's an ice stone and this one's not a fire stone is appalling. I could try to push for one more. But maybe not. We'll see. How can I do against Lieutenant Surge right now? Do I even want to do against Lieutenant Surge right now? Probably do. Before I lose even frickin' more. So we can bring Azumarill. We don't have the flip turn. There's the damn Barraskewda. The Royal Edge probably wouldn't be terrible. Bring Neon. Like a tongue. Duck Trio. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this here. So I didn't get the encounter I wanted. I wanted to get Shelmet was the hope, but not quite. I can lead with Wormadam against Pincurchin. Potentially. It'll just want to Hidden Power Ice, which I don't think will do a whole lot. Pincurchin being a level 32, Hidden Power Ice will do 27 to 33, so we can Giga Drain for 63 to 75. We do outspeed, so if we give a Miracle Seed, then that's going to be 75 to 90%. It's going to move. We want to move last, though. Is it possible for us to move last? No, it's not. Pincurchin is just way too slow. Because ideally, we would be able to go after and heal off the damage that he does to us. But I guess we could do something. We could Electro Web first. We could Electro Web first, so 20 to 24. Not guaranteed KO at that point, but it would be close. It might be close. Just use Lickilicky. The Lickilicky does 32 to 38 with Body Slam. We don't take much of anything from it. Volt Switch is probably what it will bait. So we could switch into Lantern to try to eat that. It can't Volt Switch against this. We had Water Absorb on something. We'd be sitting real pretty. I said if we had Water Absorb on something, we could get Vaporeon. Vaporeon is a good Pokemon. That would be Water Absorb for Scald, and then we could switch between these two. I'm not opposed to a Vaporeon. I'll never want to Hidden Power Ice either. Could even switch here. Save this. So against Raichu, kind of want to use Persian, I think. Alolan Persian against the Raichu. Bite almost kills it. So Fake Out Bite definitely kills it. But we're going to get outsped if we're on electric terrain. We can outspeed on Jolly, not electric terrain. It'll stay in, right? Because it'll want a Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot and then Discharge. So what do we lead with? We lead with Vaporeon. That baits Volt Switch. We just keep switching between these two. And then... Hey, Impressive. 8.5 going strong, I see. It is, except for one very quiet death. We won't even acknowledge it. I'm not even acknowledging it. Not even acknowledging it. Not even acknowledging it. This kills on that. Belly Bolt is probably pretty easily taken out. Actually, probably by Wormadam more than anything. But otherwise, Attempt is going good. Attempt is strong. Belly Bolt. Can't do much of anything to it. We can Giga Drain. So that's that. Hamot. Oh, it's sensitive. It was to a Stunfisk. To a random fucking trainer Stunfisk that I thought I would one-shot and I didn't. It Discharge. We don't talk about it. This might actually be good against Pawmot. But now I'm out of things for... No, I'm not. I'm not out of things yet. I'm never out of things. Rule Edge. Rule Edge with Sharpness. Obviously immune to everything he's got. So it takes the most damage from Thunder Punch, interestingly enough. Shadow Sneak 28 to 34. You know. God, is this another? No. Maybe. To be honest, it's a death that shouldn't even count, which is why it pisses me off. But it is what it is. I was just spamming to try to get to an encounter, and I mucked it up. That's all it is. I should have hit dive instead of Aqua Jet, and then I would have been fine. Lickilicky can probably eat anything from Manectric. Mega Manectric. And they only put them in the endangered. Come on, cut me some slack. I think Lickilicky Learns dig, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Did you know? Did you know? If you didn't know, you probably know. Where's my water stone? No, wait, like seriously, where's my water stone? I know I get one somewhere. Where did I not get my water stone? Up here is a leaf stone. And I got it, right? Yeah. I didn't get whatever that is, I guess. Hip, 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 hip. This isn't it. This is a TM, but I guess I should get it if I missed it. Where is my super... TMs, items... Cocktail's better anyway. Yeah, Did I use my water stone to evolve something and I'm just dumb? No, I don't have anything that evolves with a water stone. I just didn't grab it. It's right here. That's really kind of funny. Okay, please. All eyes. Yep. Yeah. No, 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 no. Bad. I don't want to do this that way. Let's just evolve it then. I can move, relearn anything we need to. So Vaporeon's really good. It's really bulky. It has water absorb. It'll be useful against a lot of fights. I'm really excited about it. Brine is not bad. Acid armor, not useful. Okay. So you do have water absorb. And nothing in particular that we really need to learn, but we'll go ahead and give you a quick attack anyway. No, we won't. Okay, we will. All right, cool. And now... Do, 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 do. So we're leading Vaporeon. Bring this. So this is for Pincurchin. This is for Raichu. This is for Bellibolt. This is for Palmot. And this is for Manectric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. So we just have to not lose anybody here. Adamant, adamant. Do I need to be adamant? Yeah. Lonely on you is actually fine, but we are going to go plus defense on you anyway, most likely. And then you need to be exactly what you are. You can be plus special defense. You're going to be impish. And you're already set. Okay. I don't think there's too much else to do here. Is it? Why is he not animated when he's staying still there? Only when you highlight him. Weird. Give you a berry. Berry on you. Berry on you. Berry on you. You're actually not going to have a berry. You're going to have a mystic? No, miracle seed, yeah. You have a citrus berry, citrus berry, citrus berry, citrus berry, citrus berry. Everyone has citrus berry. You know what? Let's give you a wakan berry. Just in case. Eel wackenberry. Okay. Moves, you have bulldoze, sucker punch, that's all you need. You just exist for water absorb. Fair sprite animation with eggs. Yeah, I guess that would be fair. If that's a default. You're here for bite fake out, so you're good. You have Giga Drain, Sucker Punch, that's all you need. You're here mostly for typing, but Shadow Claw, Will-O-Wisp, yada yada. And you're here to just eat that Manectric. How are you gonna do it? Spit, gum, and a whole lot of duct tape. I don't think I have anything I could teach you to like help you restore health. I don't have rest or anything, so. Best of luck, buddy. You'll do great things. You'll do great things. All right, let's just do it. Let's not even think about it. But let's also not lead Vaporeon in the electric gym. Against the leader we will, which seems counterintuitive, but... Just one fight? Oh my god. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. Hey, get those screens out of here. All right. The first one to get the boss treatment of the day. So we just are trying to stall out the terrain. I realized I didn't bring Lantern. I mean, I don't know if I particularly need to, because we had the plan, but like I'm realizing I didn't bring Lantern. Huh. Okay. That's totally fine. So I don't know if this wants to Hidden Power Grass or Parabolic Charge. Either way, Wormadam is just a straight switch because it resists both. It actually wants a Thunder Wave. That's also totally fine. I'll accept that. Oh, I'd like to still be stalling out the terrain. Should I try for a detect? No, we 2-hit, right? So Okay, he withdraws. Ooh, see that? This is who we want to stall terrain out for. Oh. Well, hello. You can't kill me in one hit. You can't. You need to nasty plot. Your Psyshock doesn't do much of anything. So I have to risk the paralyze. Fuck. Why did you go back out to this? You're stalling out your own terrain now, man. Okay. Okay, good. Should be fine. I want to detect. Okay, that's the terrain gone. You withdraw, that's fine. Okay. Paralyzed can't move. God, I love it. God, I love it. So what do you want to do? Flame burst? You want to flame burst me so bad, huh? Did I switch here? I don't know how well we can take a... we don't take a Volt Switch too well. But obviously we take Flame Burst pretty damn well. That's can do 25. I think we just straight switch. Only do about 20%. Yeah. So whatever you bring out is going to get hit by the Stab Slam. And then Jumbo will be able to take one more of anything, pretty much, except for this, which is fine. So this is what we bring Ceruledge out for. Immune to Drain Punch. So now it wants to Thunder Punch, which is fine. We're going to Will-O-Wisp. This should do about 40%. Oh, did about 50%. That's okay, because now that damage will be halved. This can never go for anything other than Thunder Punch, so it's either going to switch or just Thunder Punch. Either way, we switch out here. So the reason I want to burn it is because he's most likely going to switch now that he has had an ineffective move. That's what they love to do, especially if they see that I have a KO. Is what I've noticed. So I'm just trying to get my Dugtrio in here real quick. So it sees a KO with Drain Punch, but it sees that we outspeed. Oh, actually. For one, it doesn't see a KO with Drain Punch because it's burned. For two, we don't outspeed. It has 92 speed. We have 90 because we're adamant. Which is fine. So they're switching. You're either switching or you're going for Drain Punch, but you can never Thunder Punch on this. Yeah. So every time he has an ineffective move, he's going to be more and more likely to switch again. We just want to get to the point where we can KO him with Shadow Sneak. Right now his Thunder Punch is only doing 25%, so we could just KO here. I think we're going to be better off going for the switching around. We'll have more health in the long run if we do this. And if he does switch out, that's totally fine. Again, that's why we burn him. So that if he comes back out later, he's still crippled, and we don't have to worry about getting him in one shot. Cool. Riveting gameplay. What happens when you don't have your Barraskewda come in and just clean shit up? Shadow Sneak does 25%. I don't know if that's 25%. We'll wait for one more. Hello, Goose Goose. You were so asleep over there, I could hear you dreaming. You're making sounds and everything. You're too short for them to see you on camera. Is that funny? I think that's funny. Personally, I think that's hilarious. Cool. I know. Kiss you. Kiss you. You again. Cool. So this can only ever go for an electric move here. Yeah. 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 So I'm pretty sure this always kills, but it doesn't actually. Does not. Flame Burst is 79 to 94%. Hmm. We live one. We live one. No crit. No crit. Yeah, buddy. So, Sucker Punch does not guarantee KO. But you know what? With -1 speed, we actually outspeed now. Who needs Barraskewda? Overrated, honestly. Overrated, honestly. I know. You are helping, actually. More than you know, you're helping. And I appreciate you helping. You're a very key part to this fight, buddy. This is either Muddy Water or Hidden Power Grass. I would believe Muddy Water because Steel doesn't resist water? We take one Hidden Power Grass, even if that's what this is going for. Okay, cool. Oh, we avoided the attack. Thanks. Appreciate it. So we do have the Wackenberry. Goes HP is down to half, does double damage. Not down to half. I'm curious. how much this actually does to us. So Parabolic Charge, even without Wakan Berry, is only doing 38 to 46% damage. And we outspeed. We're actually going to stay in on this. Okay, that's even better. Ah, oh, fuck, that's even worse. I mean, at least we're doing some damage to it now. So I'm not as worried about stalling out the terrain now, although it probably is still important. Our Bulldoze only does 58 to 74. Scald is doing up to 100, so we definitely die to Scald every time. Now I kind of wish we had taken some damage, because at least we would have heal out of... because of Water Absorb here. All right, I think we're going to swap back to fast forward because I think we have this. It's just going to be a lot more stalling out turns. That's 3. Okay, there's the train gone. This is still going for Scald, but it might go for the switch. So if it's going for Scald on 1, here is on this. We don't want you to Volt Switch on you. So I'm going to switch out here. Okay, we take that. Volt Switch out is fine. Billy Bolt is in. Giga Drain is good. Going to Detect on the Electromorphosized. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Oh, so close, buddy. You can hit Power Ice? Should I risk the Paralyze? Nah, I won't risk the Paralyze. Because we take 1, right? Okay. Alright. Hello, Belly Bolt. Welcome back. Oh, whoops. Oh, double. Really? Triple. Okay, 1 more. I take 1, right? Well, not boosted now. The only Parabolic Charging. Drain back to normal. Was I counting those turns? No. Are we going to pretend like I was? Yeah. Do, do. Do, 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 do. We don't KO with Bulldoze. This thing is bulky as hell, dude. That should KO because it's double power. There we go. Very cool, very cool. This is going for either Discharge or Grass Knot. Ugh. Or Nasty Plot. How much HP are you at? Do I think I KO? Discharge only does 39 to 47, even without the Wakan Berry. We stay in, we brine, we KO. Psyshock, we eat that. We eat that and we KO and we win. Woo! Oh my god, get me out of here. Ah. Oh. That was good. That was good, I liked that. Yep. And we still have a nearly deathless run. Fantastic stuff. Let's go get these things. Thank you. And then somebody up here has flash. Thank you. Wait, what? Nice. Oh, okay. First thing, to prevent any more stupid deaths, rare candy. Mighty water is good. Ironhead, finally. Captivate, no. Oh, whoops. Yeah, whatever. Psychic is not bad. Swords Dance is good, but I don't think I'm really going to be using you for much of a sweeper. Cool. And now we gotta go this way for sure. Let's bring the only Aqua Jet user we need. And we'll bring Gyarados. Bring you. Instead of you. We'll bring Servine. That'll be a superior now. Still bringing Lickitung. Lickitung's like one of our best Pokemon, actually. Weirdly enough. Jaw Lock, huh? Way better than Brick Break. Foil will be fine for now, but would not be good after Contrary, huh? And then you. Okay. Barraskewda, the king of dying in stupid ways. He's the one I lost in the rocket hideout, too. Yep. This was him. This is the man. This is who you're looking for. I will need a dark type against Liepar, and I've got Persian. That's Wow, that didn't even KO. Huge power didn't even KO. My bugs. Poor guy. Poor kid. We just killed his bugs in front of him. This is a mini boss. This is the one with the Smeargle and co. We should be fine. Unlock. Okay. Why? Why did you do that? Because of typing? You don't have a super effective move. So I stay in and I headbutt. Okay, defenses fell. Not enough to KO. I mean, we took one. Activated Citrus. Citrus puts us back above half. So we're probably fine to stay in and do one more, right? Yeah, we take that one easy. This we just switch here because you cannot prankster. You can just straight up close combat. You don't have to randomize, so I need to switch. Okay, and then you have to assist. Perfect. Lower defenses. Oh no, raising defenses because you're contrary. That's right. Oh, this is bad. I take one more. I was right. Okay, it's random. It's random. Oh, that kind of hurt. Oh, critical hit! We took one more, but critical hit. We lost Lickalicky. This stupid route. I hate this trainer. I hate this trainer. So not only did it have to land on close combat, but it also had to be a crit to kill us, and it did both. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. You're not strong. God. Between this trainer and the random bullshit Metronome Clefairy trainer, there is just some real BS going on. Okay, we want to do this encounter at night because Hisuian Voltorb is too good. And we get Minitrick. I was so excited about Lickalicky too. I was so excited about Lickalicky. God damn it. God damn it. One of these days, I'll have like a really good run. One of these days. One of these days. It's coming. I've deserved one. Where I get all the best Pokemon. Maybe we should just do a Dex Nav run. And say fuck it to all these random bullshit encounters. So at least I have some control over something in my life. Let's get the evolutions that we don't have yet. That we can get anyway. Gunk shot. Probably. Oh, it's 8. I don't want 80 accuracy. I will take an Alolan Muck, though. It's the first time we've had one of these. Our Alolan Grimer always dies too early. Venom Drench. Good, but they have to be poisoned, so... kind of tough to make work. So you get Taunt, which is helpful. That might be good against the Hippowdon. Good job, Paul. Hammer Arm or Facade, probably. Not like we can burn you with the Flame Orb. So this is a Mega, potentially. I don't know where we get a Manectric Knight, but at some point we do. He a special attacker? I think so, but he's learning a lot of physical move. A lot of physical moves. He is a special attacker. His hidden ability is Intimidate, which is nice. Okay. Can I help you? Let's see. Darmanitan. Change you to Jolly. Change you to Modest. Probably Timid. No, yes, one of them is correct. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what the question was. Oh, if he's a special attacker? He is a special attacker. But you know, no, yes, one of them is correct is just usually how it goes anyway. So you're impish now. So you're pretty much gonna be taking the place of our long lost Lickalicky. Means you don't even have Gluttony. Gluttony is not amazing. Why not? Yeah, we could have come to get Manectric here before the fight with Lightning Rod would have been nice, but you know, hindsight 2020 and all that. Let's take Serperior. And we'll keep you. Because you're awesome. You're good, you're good. Leave you for Gyarados. Get through this. Okay. Are you somebody that needs to give me something? Yes. Get through this goddamn cave. And we want to do this encounter at night too. And we are actually just going to do the encounter here because I want an encounter here. I think we decided it's better to do it on the top layer anyway, so. Lunatone again. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let me see if I have a name real quick. Okay. I'll nickname Lunatone later. Okay, so the Barraskewda is me being stupid. The Lickalicky was bad luck. I'm okay with that. One stupid death, one bad luck death. Okay. I can live with myself after that. And that's what's important, you know? Just gotta be able to get on with your day. Jaguar. Okay, this should be fine. We jaw lock once. Now it's gonna want to go for like Flash Cannon or some bullshit. And then we Aqua Jet. I fell asleep on my couch, and so my neck has been bothering me. That's why I'm like being stupid with it. Trying to stretch out that side that I fell asleep on the arm of my couch, so my neck was like leaned up like this the whole time, and I didn't even realize I dozed off until I woke up and I was like, what time is it? Jesus Christ, it's been almost an hour. That's how you know you're getting old. How you know you're getting old. Can you get Darm hidden ability? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. We can once we get to Saffron, and it is in fact a Zen mode, yes. So, Zen mode Darm. Not opposed, not opposed. I don't really want to risk against you. I'm just... Yeah. Glad I caught that, because I almost didn't see that this was the wrong level. I don't want to teach him. PM case, we can learn. You can learn Bulldoze. Well, this is not bad. Crunch. Aqua Tail. Looks like Crab Hammer, but it's Aqua Tail. It's definitely Aqua Tail. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So many moves in this game are just straight upgrades of other moves. And I get that that's not the case for every Pokemon. But like, Gyarados doesn't get Strong Jaw, right? So why would you ever use Aqua Fang over Aqua Tail? And I guess that's a Pokemon thing for some to just have some moves to just be better than others anyway. But I don't know. I think it's weird in this game because accuracy has changed so much that a lot of moves, that would be the drawback, right? Like more power, but less accurate. But in this game, accuracy is so much higher that it just they don't always feel as right, you know? Like biting moves, Fang moves always have lower accuracy. And Aqua Tail was always 90%. But now they're both 100, so it's like, I don't know. Use whichever one you feel like, man. Hey, don't do that. Oh. Let me in. Let me in. Crunch. Do, 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 do. Oh, I hate this guy. Aqua Tail. When you try to come through here on a lower level, this guy sucks. Sturdy as well? Yeah. With his stupid Ferroseed. Okay, cool. And this I need to avoid if I can. Do, 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 do. Ah, fuck. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Wow, no, wow. Not my speed, I need that. You know, at least if anything's gonna die, it's gonna be the one that we have somebody that does the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, Lickilicky dying hurts more than Barraskewda because I don't have another Lickilicky. But I do have another strong Aqua Jet user, you know? It's, what tells me you're going for Signal Beam there? God damn. I was like, oh, it probably has Thunderbolt or Charge Beam or Shockwave. So I can switch in on this. Totally fine. Nah, dude. Dark type coming in. I know. I'm going to Signal Beam on yo ass. This is a Zorua. This is a Clobberob. This is a Golden Duck. Cool. One of my favorite trade-offs in this is Water Gun Bubble. Yeah! Like, yeah, I want the chance of dropping speed. Water Gun sounds like it hurts more, so I always question it. I love Bubble. I love Bubble as a concept. Just throw some bubbles at the guy. Blow some bubbles in their general direction. Oh my god. Make it day. Last fight. Last fight. we've almost unlocked everything. Final frickin'ly. Let's keep going. We'll come back. I'm gonna fight the gambler this time. I always fight that lady and her stupid Clefairies. I don't even know what this guy has. Cool. Did I even unlock? Yeah, okay, I did. I couldn't even remember if I went in the Pokemon Center or not. I really want to fight this boss. I don't know if I necessarily want to do it today, but we haven't done it yet. And he's the only boss that we technically can challenge that we haven't, I think. So like out of all the bosses that we could find somewhere, right? That's the only one that I know we haven't fought yet. For our current point in the game. So the boss down there that gives you the Rocky Helmet, kind of want to fight him. This guy has all the exploding bullshit. That's not cool. Charge is good. Knock off. Discharge is fine. Wish I could move. Not gonna happen, I guess. Charge again. Not Elgium. Oh, I almost killed him. There we go. And this stupid thing just wants to explode, so go for it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, our Intimidate didn't work because he's neutralizing gas. Duh. Yeah, there we go. We eat that. We eat that. Eating. Underground. PM for Psyshock. Route 7. New encounter. We want to do this one during the day for Rufflet or at night for Volibee. Mandibuzz is pretty good in this game, I would imagine. Let's do this at night. Let's do this at night. I don't really see a world where I use Braviary too much, unless they've like significantly buffed it. Let's see. Oh, well, if we get Rufflet, we can evolve it into Hisuian Braviary, and that actually could be really good. Yeah, Hisuian Braviary is really good. Okay, screw it. We'll do it during the day. I want a chance at that Hisuian Braviary, baby. I need to turn off my repel. Give it to me. I'm not mad about Inkay. I like Malamar, but I got myself really excited about Hisuian Braviary. Oh, man. Velo. GG, well played. 8 gems and no deaths. Ninjask sweep like a beast. Thank you, Velo, for the comment. Appreciated. Bookafile. Do-do-do. That's my town. Celadon City. All right. So we don't have any more Wonder Eggs to get, but we do have a few of these to get. What do you give me? Random costume Pikachu. No, that would be our Celadon City encounter, and I don't want that to be our Celadon City encounter. So I don't know what exactly egg I'm going for. I feel like we have a lot of good water types. So we'll probably be going for grass and fire. We have 2 good grass types. We've got 1 fire type. Grass. Here's what I would really like to get. I would like to get a Kanto starter out of one of these. I want to get a Kanto starter out of one of these so we can still get the Mega. And actually, ideally, thinking I'd like either Charmander or Venusaur. That's what I want. Grass. 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 Happy about the fact that you win this temp, I'll never die because I'm in the box because I'm box bound. Impressive. If you want to change your name for another one, you absolutely may. As a subscriber, I feel like that is only fair. I would love to do that for you. So you just give me the word. Change for a red. Yep. Fire, fire, fire. Do I even bother getting some water eggs? Fire. And then we'll go ahead and get some blue. Yeah, we'll get some blue. 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 All right, we got our 3 of each egg. Time to go spin the roulette wheel. Can I come too? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. What do I want to do? So we already hatched one in the underground, so we don't get that. We do get one in Lavender Town. So we get 2. We get 2 eggs right now. Which is fine. Do I want to go for grass or fire, though? Probably one of each. Probably one of each. Probably one of each. All right. Let's do a fire first. We'll do this fire. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Not Tepig. Not Tepig. Come on. Not Tepig. Come on. Charmander. Let's go. Let's see it. Okay. 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 How should I do this name? Yeah, it's all spelled in one. We'll just do a capital for cold. Hot and Cold, who says, there are no bad Pokemon, only bad trainers. And as a bad trainer, darn tootin'. Okay. Let's also name Lunatone while we're at it. Because I'll just forget. Blue face. It's Blueface Stan. Loudred should not have evolved. Exploud is so ugly. Fair enough. I love Exploud though. It's very dragony boy. Let's go to Route 23 where we get another encounter. Cool. So we did fire. It wasn't amazing. Let's do grass. I'm okay with Delphox though. Delphox is probably pretty good, huh? Probably pretty good. All right, hoping for either Bulbasaur or Turtwig. Bulbasaur or Turtwig. Or Sprigatito. I'm okay with Sprigatito. Sprigatito. if I succeed in my plan about getting the video out this week, we'll have a whole new slew of commenters to go through for names. It'll be awesome. I'm pretty okay with that, with Sprigatito. What do we need to do now? What do we need to do now? Do we need to do Gardenia? Or I keep calling her Gardenia. Erica. We need to do Erica. We need to... Yeah, we need to do Erica. We have to do Erica before we do much of anything else. I will unlock Saffron real quick, though. Cool. We have hidden abilities now. So I just want to see if our... Well, first, I guess let's just level these guys up. Will-O-Wisp and Incinerate, huh? Not a bad Pokemon. Not bad at all. Forgot I still have like part of a burger in here that I was eating. Probably still fine, right? Oh, it's spicy. Ooh. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. That was spicy. Holy crap. Nearly bought a Sprigatito plush today. Pokemon plushies are awesome. I have a few. I have a Turtwig one here I really like. God, I'm so white. I can't deal with spice at all. But I love it. You're gonna 44, right? Photon Geyser. Luminant Crash. Holy crap, Lunatone. Leave some for everyone else. Jesus. So for Erica, or Lesser Gardenia, we kind of already have a lot of good Pokemon for it, which is awesome. Uh-oh. I just realized I made a fatal error. I made a fatal error. That. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't fight Bugsy. I didn't fight Bugsy pre-surge. Now we have to deal with post-surge Bugsy. I don't wanna. We're gonna, but I don't wanna. Uh-oh. And we don't even have our Barraskewda to do it in the rain. Post Lieutenant Surge. I mean, it's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Like we probably take out the Cleavor, yeah, we probably take out the Cleavor pretty easily. We just need a Azumarill. And don't forget, it's raining. Right? So our Pokemon are 44 and okay. Okay, so we take 50 from Stone Axe, and then he sets up Stealth Rock. But we KO with Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet. That's probably fine. Then what? Oh, we've never done post-surge with Bugsy before. We always do him pre-surge. There's a reason why we do him pre-surge. This is that reason. I can't bring you. You're so weak to bug, it's not even funny. All right, everyone who's weak to bug, go in this corner. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Everyone who's going to be decent in this fight, go in this corner. It's raining, so it's not as good. Okay. You're good here. You're good here. You exist. We can get Sand Slash now, by the way. I just need to remember that. You're probably good in this fight. You're here. You go down in this corner. You're probably amazing in this fight because you're bulky as sin. You're probably amazing in this fight. You, I know, are going to be good in this fight. If it wasn't clear, we're doing Bugsy now. I just need a way to do it. You're going to be really good in this fight. So what movesets are we looking at here? For some reason I can't like scroll properly on this. Can I refresh it? Okay, cool. Now I can. Okay. 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 Everyone relax. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do it. So, Cleavor. We can't stop Stealth Rocks, unfortunately. Music is way too upbeat for what's going on now. But this will for sure take him out. So I feel like I still do that. Unless there's a world where Persian can kill somehow. I just don't see... I don't see Bite doing enough. We do have Feline Prowess now, though. Or we can. So if we like Power Gem with Feline Prowess, Modest, $75 and $88 with a Hard Stone, $89 to $105. So you're saying there's a chance? It's a slim chance, though. Take out Break Sash, and then Power Gem has to kill. Unless you learn something that might be better. I kind of doubt it. Darmanitan Sweep in the rain? Remember, it's raining on this route. Which makes it not as easy as just Fire-type Sweep. I wish, though. Attack. Do 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 do. We do learn Snarl. Dig, Iron Tail, Icy Wind, Roar. Be really good for me if you learn something that like could actually kill this thing. Get more TMs out. Okay, I lied. We're not going to do Bugsy right now. We're going to do Bugsy after Erica. Because we'll get more TMs. We'll get more TMs after that. And I think that's going to be the way to do it. Because I bet if we can one-shot the Cleavor with Persian, which we get really close with Power Gem, I bet it learns something from there that would help us out. So, we're playing for this one instead. Which, is it an easier fight? Probably fucking not. This one could be a Darm sweep, but that Electrode hurts, so maybe not. Grassy Glide, High Horsepower, Drain Punch, U-Turn. We don't have Bitter Blade yet, so we can't really heal off of taking damage here. So that's kind of out of the question. Araquanid is not a bad lead. This might be the best lead with Fire Fang, though. Or we can just U-turn straight out. God, why do none of you have Grass Absorb? Swanna we know is fast, but it's not going to outspeed Meowscarada. Meowscarada is the fastest. But it probably does decent damage against things, huh? So we're looking at 44 now. Let's see if we have Hurricane yet. Tailwind. Hydro Pump. Not good against this fight, but in general, not bad. Would always bait Electric Move from Voltorb, which is not bad. If we can bait Electric Move and then boost our special attack with Thunder, Lightning Rod, and then we have a Fire move. Not exactly the Fire move I was hoping for. I don't get Flamethrower again until after. I don't think I have like Flame Burst or anything. Charge Beam, Flame Charge. No, I don't. Snarl. Just gonna Thunderbolt on you. Do 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 do. What about Mightyena? Mightyena with his Icy Fangs versus the silly Rillaboom. Does barely much of anything. Hell yeah. And can't outspeed. Alright, Mr. Message Dexter. I'm gonna stick around as long as I can. We gotta dip and play my D&D game. Oh, good luck, have fun. Don't lose. Can you lose in D&D? I guess you can. Your characters can die. I have not played a D&D. Like, I played one, like, 2 sessions of one, and I had no idea what I was doing. And the people I was with, they were nice. They were fine. But they didn't really bother to teach me the rules. And I was like, it was me and one other person that were new. and it was over a voice call, and nobody really bothered to explain anything, so I think I just ended up escaping prison with my spider friend, and then I never played another session again. You're so weak to U-turn. So weak to U-turn. I want you to be good in this fight, but so many things have earth power. You have earth power, high horsepower, knockoff, ancient power. But you are ghost type, which means you're immune to explosion, which means you might be a good switch in for Electrode if it ever wants to do that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What am I saying? I'm losing my mind. I could lead knockdown, put to sleep again. Fauna Rillaboom, 84 to 100. We outspeed. Because we're Grassy Glide, 49 to 58. Grassy Glide has priority, right? I think Grassy Glide has priority. Grassy Glide has priority. Hurting my head. And even Modest with a sharp beak only has a chance to one-shot it. I think we're gonna lead Muck on this. So Muck has Poison Fang, knockoff. Poison Fang will do 44 to 55. It says high horsepower. I mean, I could have an air balloon, but we still don't have a. It still doesn't KO though. Not even close. You're so much better on paper. Does Sandslash do anything here? Oh wait, hold on, I'm dumb. I'm still looking at Grimer. Hold on. Muck at level 44 with Poison Fang. Okay, that's better. Still, high horsepower does 53. Not quite worth it, even then. Darmanitan could lead. It would also probably have to have a air balloon. Darmanitan, Flare Blitz, one shot. It outspeeds even as an impish nature. So what about if we just Fire Punch? So we have to take recoil. Fire Punch 94 to 101. We outspeed as a neutral speed. So if we just stay adamant, he will want to Grassy Glide probably for priority. So we don't even need to have an air balloon on him because we outspeed. And if he wants to hit us first, he'll have to go priority, which will be Grassy Glide, which will be nothing. So we lead with Darmanitan Fire Punch to one-shot the Rillaboom. Okay. It's so much easier once you figure out a lead. Then you just need to work backwards from there. So, God, we have almost a full box. We have never had this before. 2 deaths and almost a full box Pokemon to work with. That's insanity. That's insanity. Fantastic run. Fantastic run. No matter how it ends, this is a fantastic run so far. Okay. What comes in next? This probably baits out Venusaur, like right off the bat. Which is fine. So Venusaur, even Venusaur Fire Punch is going to take 43 to 52 with, even with Thick Fat. And we do outspeed. There's not really a good chance of us killing this with that, though. But if it's for sure going for Earth Power, which it has to go for either Earth Power or Sludge Bomb, right? We can go, well, I'm sorry, Earth Power or Sleep Powder. We could go Wormadam, which is immune, or we go Reverum. We could give this either a Shucka Berry or a Air Balloon. And it has Overcoat, so it's immune to Sleep Powder. So if we give it an Air Balloon, then when we switch it in, it's either going for Earth Power or Sleep Powder, and either way we're immune. But what do we do then? I'll tell you what we would do then is we would U-turn out. But we don't have the TM because we didn't beat Bugsy. Oh. Is it possible that you just like learn it on level up maybe? Just for old time's sake. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. We could go Meowscarada, which is also immune to Sleep Powder, which would take resisted damage from Earth Power, and then it can U-turn out. Could do with the Toxapex or something. God, I wish I had a Toxapex. Toxapex is unironically one of my favorite Pokemon. I freaking love that stupid little thing. U-turn only does 50. Could also do with my Excadrill again. Missed that thing. God, I miss that thing right now. So if I switch to Meowscarada, take the Earth Power, and then it's going to go for Sludge Bomb, so I could free switch into Reverum. And I could just keep going back and forth until it's low enough that... How much can Reverum do? For sure, we're bringing Meowscarada anyway, because it needs to kill his her Meowscarada. So Reverum, how much can you do with Poison Jab? Got 97 speeds, and we outspeed even Adamant. Poison Jab does 30 to 36. That'd be a lot of switching back and forth. Is there a better bait? Hey JMB. Back from the gym, box is looking nice and full, isn't it? Only 2 deaths. One was me being stupid, one was random chance. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. The odds are still in our favor. Same, I love Carbon for similar reasons. See, they're just stupid little guys and we love them for that. Yeah, there are some interesting encounters here. These to name a few. We got Manectric this time. We lost Barraskewda again, and we lost Lickilicky, which I'm very sad about the Lickilicky. It was doing amazing, and it got critical hit. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit critical hit. Okay. Is this gonna be the only way I can kill it? The stupid Venusaur? It might. It might be the only way I can kill it, and I hate that. What about Sandslash? Sandslash can get Ice Scales to have special damage. We're gonna have that. Yep, that's pretty good. Ice Scales. What's Swanna looking like? Swanna is probably an option. Switching it on Earth Power, right? Let me finish setting up Sandslash here. Because Sandslash can switch in on a free Sludge Bomb as well. So Sandslash with... I don't know, what the hell would it know? I don't know what it would know. Takes 96 from that. Do we outspeed though? Oh, never mind, we don't outspeed. Alright, Swanna! Swanna does 60 with Air Slash. God, I wish you knew Hurricane already. God, I wish you knew Hurricane already. So, Air Slash, Modest Sharp Beak. We outspeed. So, we'd have to what? We'd have Darm out because it baits out because of Earth Power. And then we switch on the Earth Power to Swanna? Or do we just straight switch to Meowscarada? I think we just straight switch to Meowscarada, right? Because then it wants to Sludge Bomb, so we U-turn, eat the Sludge Bomb. And then it wants to Earth Power, so we go back to Meowscarada. We U-turn again. We'd have to do 3 U-turns actually. Because U-turn only does 15%. So 15 and 15 being 30, we'd have to do 3 because we only do 60 minimum with Swanna. Unless we give it a Silver Powder. Oh wait, this is not including Protein. Protein. Now we're doing 23. Straight switch. Take 20% Earth Power. Switch out because of Sludge Bomb. Switch back, take another 20%. We've taken 40 now. And then U-turn into Swanna. No, U-turn into Reverum. Sludge Bomb. And then it Earth Powers. We switch to Swanna and we KO with Air Slash. And swap Swanna for Earth and Electro switch in. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. My only issue is that we take 40% on Meowscarada, which I don't know is avoidable. Again, if we had U-turn on Reverum, but we'd have to do Bugsy first. I'm really torn. I don't know which one's better to do. I'm really torn. Shoot. Is Delphox buffed with a better ability? Let's take a look. Magic Guard, only damaged by attacks. So that's pretty good. No passive damage. And it's got decent stats anyway. Not bad Pokemon. I like Delphox. Oh. Alright, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. But it is what it is. Alright, so we taken 40 on Meowscarada. That's fine. It does sure beat Magician. That's very true. Okay, so that's 3 Pokemon to kill Venusaur. Fine. So Electrode comes in next. At 44. And it wants to one-shot Swanna. So we... switch into Manectric with Thunderbolt because it has Lightning Rod. Then it wants to either Chloroblast or Explosion, and we switch into Muck. That's our full team, though, right there. Should be fine, though, because Muck is good against Meganium. And then we've got both Muck... We've got Muck, Swanna, and Meowscarada to take on Meowscarada. So this team might actually work. Plus, at this point, Revavroom will have no damage. So... Muck, Poison Fang has a chance to KO. Explosion does not have a chance to KO. Chloroblast is 26 to 32. So we're switching in on Chloroblast. We'll have to be careful nature. Now we're taking 25 from Chloroblast. We can give Black Sludge. I don't know how much that will help since we don't have a protecting move, but... We have Parting Shot on this, which I did not know about. I really don't want to rely on Gunk Shot. My main fear is if we Poison Fang... Well, okay. If we Poison Fang and it doesn't KO, then we just switch into Revavroom, right? An Explosion only does 30%? 30 to 40%? Whoa, hold now. We might be able to skip the Muck entirely. We might still bring him, but I don't think we need him for Electrode, actually. Because if we take Chloroblast on Revavroom, we're only taking 21, and Poison Jab guarantees a KO. We could be a careful nature on this. We still guarantee the KO. Do-do-do-do. Is it okay for me to ask about the torrent of A's in chat? Yes, it is. My chat broke. It broke twice, so I was trying to make it work again. I was testing it by going, And it still didn't work because I still was missing YouTube messages. The Twitch messages are working just fine. That's why I just had to spam on YouTube. I went, it worked great. Okay. So who is our last Pokemon? Is it still Muck for Meganium? And for Meowscarada? What's Dugtrio's moveset? Not good enough. Not good enough to deal with this gym. We don't have Focus Sash yet, so I don't think it's really worth it. Might still be Muck. So Alolan Muck versus Meganium. Meganium can only Dazzling Gleam for 20%, and Poison Fang always kills. Against Meowscarada. Poison Fang does 79 to 80. This does Triple Axle for 56. So it's a chance to KO. But even at worst, it always baits triple axle, which is a decent switch. It only take 50%. Okay. Give you a black sludge. Give you a black sludge. So can you really do anything except eat that stupid Thunderbolt? Because if all you're doing is eating Thunderbolt, I actually think Lantern might be better. Because Lantern will bait out grass moves. And if Lantern can bait grass moves, then that makes switching in easier. Because even though it's most likely going to go for Chloroblast, it's not guaranteed, right? Whereas it should always Chloroblast against Lantern. I was to flush some awful messages somebody left or something. Glad that's not the case. No, not this time. Although you probably noticed this on one of the ones you recently commented on, JMB. I had to end the stream early because somebody did do exactly that. And so I had to go in the editor and cut back a little bit just to make sure that that didn't appear in the VOD. I was not too happy about it. But also, I think because he did that, I'm not able to look up the live chat replay and ban the guy. So, bunch of bullshit. YouTube won't let me do anything. Oh, we can. Can he relearn the elemental fangs? He can get Fire Fang. I just don't think that helps us very much here. Because he dies to everything. Like, he'd actually be better off if we used him for Intimidate. So if we like Manectric, let's say we're Adamant. Actually, it would be Jolly. Whoop. Manectric versus Meowscarada. Takes so much damage. It takes so much damage. Ugh. People are such utter tools. Wrenches, hammers, screwdrivers, the lot of them. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if you guys watch shoot, I wish I could remember his name off the top of my head. Ryan. He does Pitch Meeting. You guys watch Pitch Meeting at all? He does all these different skits that are super funny about how things got their names. Now speeds Meganium for 4 times damage? I don't know if he gets Poison Fang. He doesn't get Poison Fang, so I don't know what 4 times damage. I mean, he might be good with Fire Fang. Fire Fang against Meganium still only does 24 to 30 because I don't actually think it's weak to it. They resist, right? Or fire resist fairy. Something resist fairy. Something resists something in that interaction. So Ice Fang, 24 to 30%. Yeah, so it's not, it is weak to it, but. And then you just get Giga in return. Reduce stores half. I don't know. I think this will work. I think I'm going to do Citrus on. No, I'm not gonna do Citrus on Meowscarada. Oh, what am I gonna do on Meowscarada? Yeah, I'm gonna do Citrus on Meowscarada. Let's see. Let's see if I can look him up. Ryan George. That's his name. Ryan George. It just came to me. Yep. Ryan. Yeah, Ryan George. Look up Ryan George. God, he's so funny. Love YouTube's old skit comedians. Yeah. If you like those, look up Ryan George at some point. Awesome. Fairy is not weak to fire. Fire resists Fairy, but Fairy is not weak to fire. Fairy is only weak to poison and steel. It has no other weaknesses. Curse you, Fairy typing. Make Fairy weak to rock and ice and bug. Actually, just make it weak to bug. Fairy needs to be weak to bug instead of resisting it. There you go. Type chart fixed. Just switch that interaction. It makes bugs better. It makes fairies worse. Everyone's happy. And by everyone, I mean me. I love bug types. I love fairy types too, but fuck fairy type. Give me bugs. Give me bugs instead. Yeah, for a 4-time super effective, it would have to be Poison Fang. Poison Fang, 4 times effective, would still only do about 60%. It's very unbalanced. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright. Giving to... you. Giving to you. Giving a super effective grass berry, the Rindo berry. To you, in case you need to take a hit. So you are jolly, but I think you need to be adamant. Rilla boom boom boom, rilla boom boom boom, rilla boom boom boom, rilla boom boom boom. Fuck rilla boom. You goofed. It's okay. I forgive you. Gang Freak introduced a new type. I hope it's super effective with both electric and fairy. I doubt they're ever going to introduce another type. To be totally honest. But I feel like electric doesn't really need another weakness. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's an outlier because it's the only type that only has one weakness. But at the same time, there's so many things that resist electric. Or just electric is not a very strong type. They're usually very frail as a type. I feel like if you gave electric another weakness, the frailty of electric types would become so much more prominent than it currently is that you just wouldn't be able to use so many of them. Like so many electric types are so frail. They really are. Like, you'd never see... I mean, you already never see this guy used. But imagine Mega Manectric, but with 2 weaknesses. You would never would have seen it. You never would have seen it played. Jolteon would never see use. Like, especially if it was actually a decent type. Like, if it was... Imagine Electric was weak to Fairy. You would never see an Electric type, ever. Ever. Like, you'd only get away with that if it was, like... Maybe if Poison was super effective against Electric. Because Poison is such an out there type. Okay, did Reverum need to be either, like, specifically Adamant or Jolly? I think Adamant is fine. Because it's not going to outspeed anything anyway. Yeah, Adamant's fine. Or no, it just needs to be able to take damage, right? So it needs to be Careful Nature. You need to be Jolly. You need to be Careful. And you need to be... You need to be Impish. Your moves are not great for this. I think you learn Icy Wind would be good. So you need to have Fire Punch. Are they both the same? No, Fire Punch is 75% more. Or 75 power. I'll keep Flare Blitz. We don't need Belly Drum for this. We want HP. Sound Sonic type fans in shambles. I am a big advocate for Sound type and for Light type. I am actually a big advocate for it. But they're not gonna happen. They're not. Pokemon Xenoverse, a fan game, made a really cool sound type with many cool Pokemon. Once I remember a bug because Nintendo became handlebars involved, a motorcycle bug. I started Xenoverse. I never beat it. That might be a fun game for me to play at some point on the channel, either a stream or something. It would give me an excuse to actually play it because I never played it all the way through. Is that the one that had the Pyukumuku form that was a football? And the sound type Pikachu? I think I do know. I think I do. I think that is that game. Yeah, I only got to like the second gym. You have Parting Shot, which is cool. You're Impish, careful, timid, careful, jolly, adamant. Cheer Force, Overgrow. You need to have Protean. Wow, I can't believe I almost messed that up twice. Holy crap, hella. You have Volt Absorb. You have Poison Touch. Does Mutt get anything better? Takes over a KO'd ally's ability. No. Why would I want that? Yeah, I had Pyuku Football. Tons of great looking regional forms. Ooh. When time comes for a new playthrough, is definitely a few worth considering. There are. I said this, I think yesterday or the last stream or something, but my plan is to do 10 attempts of Radical Red. And then probably break off and do something different for a little bit and then come back. Which I know might be a bad idea, but I feel like these streams have gone on long enough that I would be okay with that. I think 10 attempts is a good number to really get a feel for it. And then go off, do something else, and come back. So you know what? Maybe we play through Xenoverse the next stream after we complete our 10 attempts. And then we come back and we do 10 more attempts. Baby, we could do it. I've heard online, I've done a little bit of research. Apparently, if you can beat your first attempt, first Nuzlocke attempt, in like between 30 and 50 attempts, it's actually pretty good. So you know what? To get as far as I've gotten in like 8, 9-ish, I'm pretty happy with my progress, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna be more than okay taking a break and doing something else. So Xenoverse, sure, why not? Let's add it to the list. Okay, make sure abilities: Protean, Overcoat, No Guard, Volt Absorb, Poison Touch. Make sure items: Black Sludge, Winterberry, Sharp Beak, Black Sludge, Citrus Berry, Citrus Berry. Make sure moves: you need Fire Punch, you need U-Turn. I don't think you really need anything else. I'll check your moves anyway. You just need to be here, but also Poison Jab. You need Air Slash. You need to just be here, but also Icy Wind. You need Poison Fang, Knockoff, Parting Shot. 9-ish. That's why we're doing 8.5, because I don't want to count that short attempt as one of my 10. This is attempt 8.5. Out of Lavender Town in under 3 months at least. Hey, it would have been faster if I was doing the streams like back to back. Dude, I would have gotten that far in a week. But I gotta take like breaks in between. This last week and a half-ish has been just an outlier because I haven't had work. You can learn Snarl. You can learn Acrobatics. Hello. That might be useful. Learn Bulldoze. You can learn Aerial Ace. Let's do that. He learns Teleport. I don't think that'll be helpful in this fight, but like, why not? Why would you not learn Teleport? That's amazing. It's because of Zen mode. It's because of Zen mode. But also, like, what the fuck? You learn Teleport. Alright, should we just go do Gardenia now? Did I check Mouse Grotto for protein? Yes, that's why we're in that house. We do have protein. We are good. We're not forgetting that twice. Can I be the next attempt name, please? What did I say that would be the attempt name? The delay on YouTube, I'll say something and then like a minute later, someone will be like, that'd be cool. And I'd be like, what? What are we talking about anymore? Oh. All right, I think we're ready. Ready as we're gonna be. We gotta beat these gym trainers first. Metal Coat, Electric Seed. Okay. Fire Punch. Oh, 9-ish. Yeah, that can be the next. That'll be the next one. You got it. Just remind me. Oh man, Darmanitan is so strong. He's so strong. Brisk has no use even for opponents. It really doesn't. That particular thing you said just really resonates with me. No! Ah, stupid Tentacruel. What are you doing with your life? Get a job. I got rid of my discharge. Shit. Knock off. Why would you burn me? That's just rude. I meant to go for Rock Tomb on the first one, but it turns out it didn't matter because he survives it anyway. It just knocked off twice. Hi, Pharaohseed. Come join the frickin' party. That won't save you from me. Goodbye. Can this explode? Doesn't matter. He's dead. Lombre. Fire Punch. Okay, cool. God, that trainer's annoying. Alright, do it. Alright, I'm ready. Make sure I'm leading Darm still. We are. Do it. Okay. Grassy terrain. Fire Punch does 102 minimum with our Adamant Nature, Sheer Force. Boom. And we outspeed by 2 points. Okay, already off the rails, already off the rails, already off the rails. Woo, 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 woo. Are you gonna explode? Okay, so this obviously outspeeds, right? I'm gonna talk through the situation with you guys, right? So you can help me make a decision here. This obviously outspeeds that full health, which means it shouldn't be likely to explode. But it sees a KO with explosion. It only sees 65% with Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. 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 Are you gonna explode? You gonna explode. But we do KO with Fire Punch. So if it's going for Thunderbolt, then we should just Fire Punch. Alright, fuck it. Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Just let it happen. Just listen. Listen for the explosion sounds. I hear explosion sounds. We survive on 90. It does 90%, as long as it doesn't crit. Yes! Yes! Woo! That was fucking stupid. This is like random move, so that really sucks. I don't have a good switch in. Well, it shouldn't be triple axle, right? It's either U-turn, flower trick, knockoff. I don't really want you to knock off my black sludge, but okay. It's random move. It's random move. Random move. It's random move. Flower trick. Good. So triple axle does the most damage, but this probably wants to go for knockoff. Knockoff will only do 12 to 15, even though it does remove our item. It's actually probably a little more than that because we have the item equipped, right? So yeah, it's gonna be like 20-ish%. But we stay in. And Poison Fang. It's not super effective, but it does break the Focus Sash, and we have a pretty good chance to poison. Because we also have Poison Touch. Okay, good. Poison. Badly poisoned. Perfect. That's what we wanted. So, triple axle against our Impish. Oh, we're not Impish. We're careful, aren't we? No, we're Impish. We're Impish. We're Impish. Let me double check. Yep. Okay, good. I'm very smart. Does 75 to 90 damage. That's good. Triple axles. So we're actually going to... There's neutral. So this is either triple axle or U-turn. So we're going to Poison Fang, assuming U-turn. But if he stays in with triple axle, we still KO. Okay. I am correct on all counts. Perfect. So obviously we can't poison this, but we can deal some decent damage here. Nice. So now, this was the conundrum. We're going to have to get one Earth Power. Or we're going to have to get one U-turn. Now we've already dealt some damage, so we're going to save some HP on Meowscarada because of the switch. So now we're going to switch, assuming either Earth Power, which it should see a KO with, or Sleep Powder, which it likes to prioritize for some reason, even over KOs. It's happened before. So either way, we take a resisted Earth Power or we're immune to Sleep Powder. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted. Well, we would have preferred Sleep Powder, but it didn't Sludge Bomb, so that's what we wanted. So now this is going to go for Sludge Bomb because it can't go for anything else. So we're going to U-turn, outspeed. Perfect. And we switch into Reverum, who is immune to Sludge Bomb and Sleep Powder, so it can't do either of them against Reverum. So it has to go for Earth Power here. Which means when we switch into Swanna, it's a free switch. Cool. And now Air Slash does minimum 60%. So I'll admit, cutting a little close. Because that might be just out of range. But that's a low roll is 60. So you know what? I'm still betting on this KOing. Aw, we hit the low roll. We hit the low roll. Falling asleep there sucks too. I would prefer it if you did damage. Witcher. We hit the low roll. We hit the low roll. We hit the low roll. Ba 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 ba. Bam. Get you. Ah. Still got him though. We still got him. He's dead now. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, Simo. We did it. Da, 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 da. You can't do anything to me, but you want to knock me off so bad. Do it. Coward. Bitch. Do it. We just lost our Masquerada. We just lost our Masquerada. There's no way we survive that. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That should have been knockoff. We switch into a resisted knockoff and U-turn. We always switch into a resisted knockoff and U-turn. The AI is cheating again. Hidden Power Fire, we take one, most likely. That should have been the freest switch of my life. We outspeed Poison Jab KOs. Okay. That's the second time we've lost a Meowscarada to this guy. The stupid Erica. By the way. I need to open a window in here. It is hot. Give me 1 second. That'll help it cool down. Okay, well, now you want to knock off, but I don't have my switch. You don't have any Pokemon left! Dave's a really fun name for Swanna. Imagine working at Best Buy. Why do you want a U-turn so bad? You know what? We did it. We did it. AI moment. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I don't feel like that was my fault. I feel like I always make that switch. I feel like I always expect knockoff, and I always switch into the resisted knockoff. Why would I ever think it's U-turn there? And why did it go for U-turn 3 times in a row against a Pokemon that 4 times resists it? Couldn't fucking tell ya. That's insane. You know what? I'm considering that good. We did it. We lost 1 Pokemon. which means we are 3 deaths in, but 4 badges deep. We are gonna get this egg. We are gonna get this egg because I want it. 3 good mons dead, but you know what? A box full of good mons still. So this Sevi Island egg, there are some good Sevi Island Pokemon that we need to consider. I don't know where I'm gonna hatch it, but I don't think I'm gonna hatch it anytime soon. Let's go buy these TMs and Shias. Who do we want to get? I feel like I kind of want to try Aegislash. We haven't yet. Salamence was okay. We get a Frigibax. Could get a Frigibax. We don't know our plan against the Doe battle yet. I guess we'll wait. Not that I think we particularly have one, but... Okay. Not bad, not terrible. Do-do. Do-do. Go back here, get some more rare candies, please. Go. So we have 2 encounters we can still get. One of them needs to be Snorlax. The other one is going to be kind of random. But that's going to be all the encounters that we have. So... Oh, and we get Saffron City. Which is going to be our Tauros. Because we always get that Tauros. Okay. It's mini boss battle time. We gotta do... we gotta do Bugsy. I think we gotta do Bugsy next. Or maybe we should do Chuck for that encounter. We get a Route 12. Let's go get this encounter first. Before anything else. And we want to do this one at night or during the day? What route is this? 16? We want to do at nope, during the day. Well, no, we want to do it at night because Caesar is awesome. It's my boy! It's my son! My daughter! It's my daughter! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Who am I gonna name this after? What in the heck? Dude? Do 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 do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so excited. It's actually probably like really bad. But I love him. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm considering just naming it me. Min Shifu. Asked if I can make a Gen 2 F tier Nuzlocke, which may or may not happen because Gen 2 does not have a lot of Pokemon. Infinite Repel. Pokevile. Time Changer. Yay. Okay. Oh my god. We have one. We have a Durant. What do I do with it? Do I need to use sell TMs? I feel like the trainers market should sell TMs. Just saying, just putting it out there. You teach like oh, you teach play rough. Interesting. But you are gonna sell me an Ice Stone. Thank you. And a Dusk Stone. Because I probably am gonna go for that Stone Edge. Anything else useful? What do you sell? No? Nothing? Well, shit. Let me back. Cool. Alright, I need to take a look at Durant and see if we got any good buffs. Durant did not get any buffs. Awesome. Bug Steel still gets Hustle, still gets Truant. Could get Entrainment still. It does. Making the target's ability the same as the user. So, I've got a question. If I use Entrainment to change their ability to Truant on the turn that I move, right? Do they loaf around the next turn? The same turn that I loaf? Or does it depend on if I go first or not? If they gain Truant and they attack, I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Home Claws, Aerial Ace, Dig, Flash Cannon, Hidden Power, Rest. Cool. Well, at the very least, this is really good in Sabrina's gym. Because this will be able to get rid of Guts on Ursaluna. We don't have to use Traunt for that. We can just give it Hustle or Swarm. Probably Swarm. So you're decent, actually. You're a decent encounter. Next is either Giovanni or Bugsy. And I feel like now I really should do Bugsy because U-turn would be really, really good. My personal opinion. So let's just see. So in my new and improved TM case, we have Ice Beam. We have Protect, which, yes, please and thank you. Poison Fang, let's fight. Giga Drain, Hyper Voice, Icy Wind. Thunderbolt. That's what I was hoping for. Stop trying to teach it to him. Teach it to you. So I'm thinking that this will be able to kill And I'm probably doing this before I level up, just because. So post-surge, we are Persian. If we are modest with feline prowess, and we have Thunderbolt. I expected more. I'm gonna be honest. 34. 44 versus 42. Why is that less than Power Gem? Why is Power Gem? Oh, because Rock doesn't resist Rock. So Power Gem was always going to be the most damage here. Unless I can get like Energy Ball might have been nice. Use Explosion, Gyro Ball, Flame Charge, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse only 55 to 65. Does learn Scald. You learn Flash Cannon. Not bad. Bulldoze. Alright, well, I think I lied. I think we are going to go ahead and level up. Oh, only to 47. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's fine. Hey, we got Hurricane. That makes it all worth it. That's super, super good. No guard Hurricane. It's here. Swords Dance on you instead of instead of Iron Defense. No escape. Boost defense. Yeah, sure, why not? Do 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 do. And then the Icy Stone or the Ice Stone. Cool. Blue will be happy he finally evolved. Okay. Another Icicle Spear, which is kind of nice, kind of nice. We'll forget so same. Do 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 do. What am I doing here? So you're probably not going to use... I feel like I should still try the Alolan lead. Because there's a chance that it works out so well. I was just hoping like it learned Water Pulse or something stupid, I guess. I don't know. Because you don't get Fake Out. None of these Pokemon get Fake Out. And I need to break the Focus Sash. So I either need to attack twice, but there's no water move that does that other than Rapid Strikes. Or just need to kind of go for it. So we're just going to need to kind of go for it. So we lead you. We're going to make you modest. Double check, you don't have anything here. Like, do you get cut, maybe? You get cut. So that's not going to be boosted. That's not big. Yeah, okay. So not all rolls kill, but some do. So we're gonna put some betting on that. So that takes care of Cleavor. One way or another, it takes care of Cleavor. Oh, well, actually, do we die from Cleavor if that doesn't kill? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. How many rolls kill? He has 136 HP. In Gen 1, Persian got Bullbeam via TM. That would be helpful right now, actually. 47 versus 5. So Fake Out does 3%. Fake Out does like 5 damage. Okay, so if Fake Out does 5 damage, and he has 145 HP, so the minimum roll we need to do would be 140. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 16 rolls. Yeah. If we miss it, we die. Is that really what I want to do? But it makes the rest of the fight so much easier if we do. Like the sad thing is, even if he does die, it makes the fight still easier because he didn't set up stealth rocks and we can bring a revenge KO in. Like, I legitimately want a better answer, but I don't have one. Modest feline prowess with a hard stone. Do I have maybe a better item? I could do like no, because if I do a berry for bug, then it just won't go for a bug move. It'll just go for Stone Edge anyway, or Stone Axe anyway. We get the expert belt for beating Chuck, right? But does that do more damage than... .5 times, right? 20%. 1.2 times. So it's the same. No. There has to be a better way. You want to stop Snape or not? Or not? Or 29 swap and fake outs. If I had another fake out user, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I don't. Unless somebody gets it that I just don't know. I don't think anything else in my box gets fucking Blastoise gets fake out? Who decided that? Apom, Sneasel, Delibird, Gem. Nothing we have. Nothing we have. Nothing we have. Nothing we have. God, I wish that Manfu run went longer. Yeah, nothing else we have learns fake out. Ugh. I can't even taunt it out of Stone Axe. But I could lead this and put it to sleep with Hypnosis. I mean, it's not perfect, and he'll die if he doesn't, but I'm okay with knocked out dying. No offense, Pressif, but that would be the likely outcome here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk the Persian like that. It's a really, really close call, but I don't want to risk that. I wish it learned something better. I just need it to learn, like, anything. I just need to learn anything else. Any other strong special move. Strong, super effective special move. Not Dazzling Gleam, Icy Wind, Iron Tail. Not Shadow Ball. Snarl's not good. It learns Surf, but I don't have that yet. This is BS. Power Jam. It gets assist. Foul play. Okay. Can you toxic stall it? I'll take the sack. I'm not worried about toxic stalling it. Hey, Jaguar. We can kill it. My hope was I could kill it before Stone Axe sets up Stealth Rocks. Because I don't want to deal with Stealth Rocks. Unless I have a Rapid Spinner. I do have a Rapid Spinner. I've got a Lowland Sandslash. It's not a perfect answer, but it's an answer. Why does Eldegoss get Rapid Spin? Who decided that? Dude, Great Tusk looks insane in this game. What the hell? Atsugiri gets it? What? This game added some crazy shit, dude. Alright, who is our... We got this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna lay it out for you like this, right? I'm gonna still lead Persian for Fake Out to break the Focus Sash. What I want to happen is I want it to go for X Scissor for the KO. At which point, we switch and we kill with something else. Then we still avoid Stone Axe, right? Aqua Jet does not KO. We do not speed, so we'd have to do something else. Could do Gyarados. Gyarados at 47, Aquafang, that KOs. So, there is then the off chance that it doesn't go for the KO, even though it sees it, and it instead goes for Stone Axe because it wants to prioritize Stealth Rocks. At which point, Gyarados takes a lot of damage. He doesn't die, but he does take a lot of damage. So it's also not ideal. But I think if it does that, then there's no point. If it does that, then there's no point. If it does that, then Stealth Rocks goes up anyway, and we still lose. We're gonna lose this fight. We are gonna lose this fight, by the way. No, he doesn't die unless he crits, but he doesn't die. If we are not careful, we lose this fight. Okay. Alternative. We use him. We can outspeed with the Jolly Nature. Spin out KOs. Back with a big old bowl of chili. Nice. What kind of chili? You have cornbread to go with it? There better be cornbread with that chili. The best combo made in heaven. Adamant Sand Slash Iron Head damage. I don't want him to take a Stone Axe either. I think the best choice is Reverum. Because X-Scissor and Stone Axe both do like nothing to him. And he KOs with Spin Out and outspeeds at Jolly. So make you Jolly so you outspeed. Kids going by outside. Keep you Adamant. Just bean chili and yeah, cornbread's in the oven for a while. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that takes care of Cleavor. That's one of his Pokemon. What about the rest of them? What does Reverum bait in? Anything? I don't think Reverum baits anything. I think he just goes to Scizor next. He just goes in order, right? It never really matters because they never seem to go for what I think they're going to go for anyway. So let's just assume he goes for Scizor next. If he goes for Scizor, we just switch into Gyarados. Because Rock Smash doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we just Aqua Fang. Scizor, Mega, Aqua Fang 62 to 75. He does nothing to us. Cool. Especially at -1 because we'll be intimidating him. Doo-da, doo-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that takes care of 2. Now we got Scyther to deal with. Scyther is a problem because it has Swords Dance. But I don't think it can really do anything to either of these. And I'm pretty sure we can KO it with Aqua Fang / Ice Fang. Scyther, Post Surge. Oh wait, hold on. That was the wrong Scizor. It was the right Scizor, but the wrong level. Still doesn't. I mean, Dual Wing Beat does 42 to 51. But he's going to be at -1, so it still does 35. Okay, yeah, that's still fine. Aqua Fang does not do 75, though. It does 40. But we do outspeed with chance to flinch, so... Oh, that's not even in Rain. In Rain, it does 50. Okay, yeah, that's still good. All right, next. I do have the Smackdown TM. True. I also have Rock Tomb. I think... So Muck already has Rock Tomb. I think if Muck comes in on Scyther, let's say he's at +2. If I switch him any Swords Dances, the most he can do is Dual Wing Beat, which is 100. Yikes, that's gonna hurt. Rock Blast, yeah. Dugtrio has Rock Blast. He's not gonna like Rock Smash very much. But he does... Does he outspeed? I don't know if he outspeeds, actually. Because this is a... Well, it's Adamant. So they didn't make it Jolly. So there's a good chance we can actually outspeed it. What about Swanna? Can Swanna outspeed? Swanna can very much outspeed. Yeah, Swanna outspeeds, baby. Swanna outspeeds. 100% accurate Hurricane. Doesn't KO. Are you freaking kidding me? 93% minimum? He has 131 HP. 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 rolls that don't kill. Even with a sharp beak? It's Hurricane! That's fine. That's fine. Dugtrio. Yeah, we can outspeed this with Dugtrio. Rock Blast does not have a guaranteed KO. With a Hard Stone, 3 hits has a KO. But we die to Dual Wing Beat / Rock Smash if we don't hit 3. We have loaded dice. We have loaded dice, which guarantees what? A 4-hit KO? Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Loaded dice guarantees 4 hits, right? It's either 4 or 5. Better than Hearthstone if that's the case. And I'm pretty sure that's the case. He does not take a Rock Smash on the Switch. But that's okay, because they shouldn't be going for Rock Smash on the Switch. Can't spell. Anvil, Tangling Hair, Sandforth. Okay, cool. I don't think it guarantees 4. It does guarantee 3 with a high chance. Loaded dice causes multi-strike moves used by the holder to always hit at least 4 times if possible. Alright, that's our KO. That's our KO. Loaded dice, 4 hits. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. That's why it's really good on... Dude, you can do like Cinccino with Technician and Loaded Dice, and it basically has both Technician and Skill Link. It's insane. It's insane. That's against Scyther. Against Loki. What do we want to do against Loki? So, against low kicks, we can probably just Swanna, I would think. All the other kids with the bump low kicks better run, better run. I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the buffalo kicks better run. Faster than my bullet. Okay, this comes in. It can survive basically anything. Araquanid. We do not have a guaranteed KO against Araquanid either. Are you fucking kidding me? And we also just kind of straight up died of Vikavolt, which is awesome. Love it. I don't think we can outspeed Vikavolt. They made it fast, right? Vikavolt. Oh no, they didn't. He's still slow as shit. Nice music, triple axel, triple kick, etc. Only have 1 accuracy check. How niche, right? Helpful, I guess, in some specific scenarios. Sorry, I had to pet the cat for a second. I don't really want to just hope against Araquanid. I don't really have too many other choices, I don't think. At least it has water bubble, not water absorb. Sandslash takes half damage from special attacks. So our Sandslash versus Vikavolt, if we're at 47, and we have Ice Scales, and we are a careful nature, then we can survive, and we can use... Why didn't we do Bugsy early in the run? Oh, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. Okay, it was all planned. I forgot. Anyway, we have Icicle Spear. We have Iron Head. Oh, whoops. Iron Head does 18 and 21. Ooh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. We could do Dugtrio against this too, actually. Rock Blast being a guaranteed 4-hit. Adamant, so we 69 to 86%. Then this wants to Energy Ball, but it does not KO. It's 57 to 68%. Kids being loud outside. I'm gonna have to go close the window again. Plan Forgetfulness, that's a cool skill, right? See, multitasking works great. If we get a 5-hit, there's a chance to KO. What if we get a 4-hit? We do survive 1 Energy Ball. We just have to... we just have to make sure we switch in on an electric move, which we can guarantee by bringing Swanna. Don't really think we need Sandslash here then. So this is the switch in for Scyther, and it's the switch in for Vikavolt. Cool. I'm sure that won't come bite me in the ass later. This is the switch in against Loki, and we kill it. Is this going to be my Araquanid counter? Do I have a better one? Muck might be better because it can't be toxic poisoned, which is what he wants to do. Araquanid, Bugsy versus my Muck. So, yeah, you can't do anything against Muck. Okay, cool. I like that. Do we have perfect answers for everything? No. Are we ready for this fight? No. Are we gonna do it anyway? Yes. So first thing I'm gonna do is teach Protect to you. You don't need Taunt. Does Lumineon learn Hurricane? Could be a Storm Drain, Switch In, and Punisher. It learns Hurricane at 64. Or by tutor, which I don't know where that tutor is. Not a tutor that we can get to yet, I would bet. Okay, you have it, you have it. I don't think anybody else needs it. I'm not really toxic stalling anything, I don't think. Okay. Okay, so you're the lead. You kill Cleavor. You're against Caesar. Good luck with that. You are... Nope, you are against Scyther. You are against Lokix. You're against Araquanid. You're against Vikavolt. Out of curiosity. This is not guaranteed KO the Lokix. I was hoping, but no. Alright, checking ability, or Checking things. How fast is Persian? Pretty damn fast. What's the fastest thing on his team? Low kicks is jolly. I think that would be the fastest thing on his team. So our modest Persian outspeeds everything. How about Air Slash? Storm Drain gives a special attack buff. Lumia's fast, so could a partial sweep? Luminion. He gets Air Cutter. Air Cutter again. That's it. we would have Air Cutter. Scyther is the fastest thing on his team. Hey, Lauren, how you doing? I mean, it's either Scyther or Low Kicks. The Low Kicks hits 112, or sorry, 111. Scyther hits 113. Okay, so Persian outspeeds both, even at modest. I think we changed this already, but I'll just make sure. Cool. And then you need to be jolly to outspeed the Cleavor, which you are. You probably just need to be impish. Although was the adamant to ensure the 2-hit? See. Caesar. Yeah. Well, we don't 2-hit anyway, so. Impish, Rain. Oh, it might 2-hit in Rain. It does 2-hit in Rain. Okay, so yeah. It needs to be adamant to ensure a 2-hit against Caesar. And then you're modest. Adamant Dugtrio outspeeds Scyther. Double check that before we go in with our pants down. Yes, it does. Okay. And then you're gonna have to be Impish is fine on you. Check items, Citrus, Black Sludge, Citrus, Sharp Beak, Loaded Dice, Black Sludge. You need to have Parting Shot, Protect, Knockoff. Okay, you do. And Rock Tomb, obviously. Rock Blast, that's the only move you need, plus Sucker Punch is useful. Hurricane's really all you're here for. Cool. Aqua Tail, I've been doing Aqua Fang in my calc. I think. I have. I think we can be Impish, actually. Yep. That's good, because health on him is very, very important. Okay, cool. Make sure we level everyone up before we get too excited. Dragon Dance, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Who's the biggest threat for this match? Weirdly, Scyther. Weirdly, it's Scyther. But we should be okay. And the reason it's Scyther is because Scyther can get out of control with Swords Dance. But because we have loaded dice, we should have a minimum roll to KO. Adamant Nature outspeeds. So we need to switch in on the Swords Dance, and then we're good. Yeah, Swords Dance setup, sweet. That's probably the scariest one. Vikavolt's also pretty scary. If Dugtrio dies, I don't have another answer for it. Dugtrio has to answer 2 things in this fight, at least. It's kind of scary. Swanna's kind of the backup, but it's not a perfect answer. Persian is the other kind of backup. Neither one is a perfect answer, but they're both here. And you know what? Between the 2 of them, if I've got 2 half answers, I can make a whole answer, baby. That's how that works. That's how that recipe happens. Fake out, power gem. Spin out, protect, cool. Aqua Tail, Hurricane, Rock Blast. All right, let's go do it. We're ready. We are ready. He said, unsure if they were ready. All right, it's our first time doing post-surge Bugsy. So you know what? This is good experience. This is gonna be good experience. Because who knows? This might actually be easier. We lose Pokemon to Bugsy before. Maybe this will be good. Maybe we can be like, hey, future reference. Oh shoot. We fight this damn kid. You know, while I'm here and OP. Oh, I don't even need to. I just need to grab this. Nice. We don't need defog for anything, but why not? Do 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 do. Okay, make sure the lead is correct. Make sure we have feline prowess. Yep, overcoat. Hold on. My spidey senses are tingling. Poison resist fighting, right? Okay. Remember Tailwind. Are you talking about my Tailwind? We're not using my Tailwind. I know I have it on Swanna, but we're not going to use it. We should outspeed everything on his team. Everyone on my team that needs to outspeed already outspeeds. Yeah. Because my sense was, do I need to put Filter on Reveroom? But he actually doesn't have anything super effective. Because Poison resists fighting and Steel is weak, so Filter still doesn't do anything. So the main thing is that you didn't forget. You're right. You didn't forget. I probably forgot something else. This is like when you leave for a trip, right? You make sure you got everything packed, you double, triple, quadruple check, and then you get to where you're going, and you're like, where the fuck is my thing? It's like, I was right, it was right here. And me yelling at you guys, like me yelling at my wife, where did you put the hairdryer? It was in the bag. Like, it wasn't in the bag. It was in the bag. Woof. Hey, look, that breaks a focus sash. All right. Now let's see if you prioritize the KO over Stone Axe now that it's not turn 1. Okay, cool. My thought process is that turn 1, it prioritizes Stone Axe. But after that, we skip turn 1 with Fake Out, it'll prioritize like normal. That's my thinking. So now we spin out, which KOs. He withdraws into Caesar. The giddy grin of mild panic. I know it well. I see it in the mirror. Do I care about 3 HP to protect? Not really. Let's just switch. I know, you're all comfy. He's so comfy, guys. He's so comfy. Don't defense drop. Fuck off. That's fine. I'm 1 defense dropped and he's 1 attack drop, so it's just neutral. So we stay in anyway. Because fuck this guy. You gotta sit a little like that. You gotta sit a little like that. Withdraw all you want. Everything takes massive damage from the rain boosted Aqua Tail. Oh, you leaving? Are you leaving? Goodbye. Do I just want to stay in on this? I don't think I outspeed. I don't outspeed. But we don't really take a lot of damage from this either. No, we do. We do take a lot of damage from this. We have to switch. We have to switch. We're -1. We're -1. We're -1. We have to switch. We're -1. He wants to do a wing beat. I don't want him to. He can't set up now? Oh, that's true. Okay. We're going to switch here. We're going off the rails a little bit. Yeah. And the reason we do that is because we outspeed by 1 point. And KO is spin out, which is 41 to 50%. Which after the Aqua Tail is about where he's at. Good stuff is happening. Good stuff is happening. All right, nothing else on his team has a single setup move. So we're good now. We're in the clear. Now we win by War of Attrition. We're going to protect once for healing. And to buy me a chance to pull up the Vikavolt. Okay, he wants to Thunder. He sees the KO. Awesome. Okay. We live 1 energy ball. We KO with 5 hits, or we have a chance to. We minimum 4 hit. Earthquake is not super effective, and he has Levitate, so it doesn't matter. We just Rock Blast. Just do it. Just hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button. Also, one of these being a crit would be nice. 2. 3. 4. Come on, 1 more. Come on, 1 more. Come on, 1 more. Ranges be damned. 5-hit knockout. Ranges be damned. 5-hit knockout. I don't think he can switch on that because I don't think the AI sees that we have a kill. If he sees that we have a kill, he'll switch out, but I don't think he sees that we have a kill with a multi-hit move. I don't know how the AI calculates that. Okay, this is Liquidation. This is Liquidation. Alright. Liquidation very, very kills. Very, very kills. We can go muck, which is the original idea, right? But we take 50%. So it's like not a perfect idea. Let's switch to Swanna, because we take about 30%. That sure looks a hell lot more like 50. It's because I didn't account for rain. Uh-oh, I didn't account for rain. Rain is 47 to 57. He sees the KO, 68 to 81%. How many rolls kill? Hold on. I'm thinking. There's a way out of this. I know what it is. I just need to get there. Pickup does 9 to 11 damage. If we do 9 damage to it, switch back into Swanna on the X Scissor. Hurricane is 10 damage short. Does Persian take a rain boosted liquidation? No. No, it doesn't. Nothing I have does. Except Gyarados. Okay, we switch Gyarados on the liquidation. Okay. Hold on. Time to steer. I can't believe it went for Toxic there. That's rude, quite frankly. That's just kind of rude. We crunch. He liquidates our assets. Okay, now that he's at -1, now liquidation only does 30%, even in rain. So we survive 1. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Fuck yeah. I know it doesn't matter because we're in the rain anyway, but our no guard Hurricane should now KO. Sweet. Okay, cool. Next one down. Whew. Okay. Come on, David. Hang in there. Fuck. We just switch. It's going for Stone Axe now. So we can't use Gyarados or Swanna anymore in this fight. Which should be okay, because we got rid of all the major threats. The only thing is I wanted Swanna for low kicks. But obviously we use Swanna for Araquanid instead. So we're just going to have to improvise low kicks. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Spin out. This should just KO. Excellent. All right, Loki, what are we doing with you? First, I'm going to protect. So this outspeeds us because we're at -2 from spin out. That's fine. It can't first impression us anymore. The most it has right now is Sucker Punch and Knockoff. It's probably going to go for Knockoff. So Knockoff's going to do 26 to 30, or sorry, 36 to 43%. Our spin out does 75. But then we don't heal. So if we switch into our Persian, Knockoff is going to do 54 to 65. But we can KO. It's not going for U-turn here. Although, if the AI is dumb, and it just wants to U-turn, like last fucking game, against Erica. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. This has to knock off. This has to knock off. We win. We win, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win. Hold on. This has Sucker Punch. We don't win. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah. You better be going for Sucker Punch on this fucker. Yep. Okay, cool. Glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. Glad I caught that. And we protect once for heals. Because he's going for knockoff next. We're going to lose them. We're going to do 38%. We're nearly back at full anyway. Doesn't matter. We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. If I hit him in a -1, do we outspeed? No. Okay, he knocks off our Black Sludge. We knock off his Silver Powder. So now we should be fine. We should be fine. Close. Close, close, close. The most damage he can actually do is with U-turn. Or, weirdly, Sucker Punch. Neither of which see a KO. He KOs if he crits. Easy. Caesar is still here. Uh-oh. I forgot Caesar was still alive. I really thought we killed it. He could still U-turn. Okay. We protect to stop the first impression, at the very least. I mean, I feel like this is a safe switch. We're pretty bulky. We just have to take 2 hits. It's gonna knock off. It's gonna hurt. But his first knockoff is gonna do 40%. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ah. Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoo! He went for U-turn. He went for U-turn. The fool. The fool. The absolute fool. The mad lad. We outspeed now, by the by. So he does have Sucker Punch, which is going to do 39 to 46. If that crits, 0.5 and then double. Okay, so we should be fine even on a crit. So we Poison Jab. All right. Stressful Bugsy, but we did it. Stressful Bugsy, but we did it. And we got U-turn. Final frickin'ly. Ah. USA, well played, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Deathless buffed Bugsy is a big bug W. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. That went well. That went well. What next? What do we do next? What do I want to do? What seems fun? Let me close the window real quick. I don't think those kids have any intention of going inside. Oof. Hey, Bread Gun. Welcome back. Rare Deathless Post-Surge Bugsy. Fucking right. Did it. Did it. Did it. It's on camera. Click, click. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Reset that vial. All right. We could do Whitney. I don't think we really need to do Whitney right now, though. I don't think we have anything that really benefits from Eviolite in particular. But I think she would be pretty easy to do. The next thing to do would be to beat Giovanni. And I think we should probably do Chuck first if we're going to do that. So I guess we do Chuck. We don't have our Kecleon, so we can't like super cheese it, but I think we got enough here we can work with. This will be good against Chuck. This might be good against Chuck. For the amount of things I have Stone Edge. Dude, can we use Malamar against Chuck? He doesn't have anything that's super effective. Dude, I think we can Malamar Chuck. What do you think? Yeah, sounds nice. Sounds nice, Danny. Yep, sounds good. Let's see. What level does Malamar get it? Malamar superpower. Oops. Anima. 47, which is our level cap. How do you evolve? Is it just level? Please tell me it's just level. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I saw somebody make a Fakemon evolution for Inkay where it doesn't turn upside down. It was so cool. Actually made me love the line so much more. You don't need Psycho Cut. Superpower. So, what's the most we take from Hitmontop? Malamar with superpower. Probably Impish Nature. Flip your DS upside down, spin around 9 times, say Toy Boat 12 times fast, and wink. That's how evolving K. No. You can't trick me. That's 3 different evolution methods in one. I'm not telling you which 3. So I'm kind of thinking Hitmontop just straight up kills us. What the hell? Oh, okay, wait. Ice -2. Okay, so this is at 45. Oof. So if we want to do this, we're gonna wish we had leftovers. Oh, it outspeeds us by a point. Fuck you. We're jolly now. Now we're at +1 defense. Okay. When you hit me with triple kick, you're doing 43 to 53, which is not great. Attempt 8.5? Exactly. This is attempt 8.5. As in, attempt 8, we reset in the forest because of bullshit RNG. And we decided that wasn't enough of an attempt, so this is attempt 8.5. Could lead Vaporeon. Vaporeon would be really good in this fight. Maybe we don't even lead it, we just bring it. I want Malamar to be better. Problem is, it just takes too much damage here. Like, if this was 30% triple kick, I'd be happier with it. Oh well. No rest for the wicked. Muck. 47 versus a 45 Hitmontop. Still takes 70%. Muck, you do not do your job very well. Has anyone ever told you that? Like, you really don't. We don't yet have Granbull in here. Granbull, let's say you're Impish, you're going to have Intimidate, so you're going to get -1. And we've got Play Rough on this. We might even be able to outspeed if we're jolly. Oh wait, what am I kidding? Granbull's slow as frick. Yeah. And he's jolly, so 89. So Play Rough will KO. He'll be at -1. So triple kick only does 20. We lead, we protect, we KO with Play Rough, but he's got Focus Sash. So if we want to break that, we'd have to have some kind of priority, which Granbull does not have. We could do No-Guard Hurricane. Again, priority here. I think as a Pilot Sludge, he's doing his best. Is he? I don't know if he is. In fact, I question that. Hey, Blue. I am well. How are you? Good superior. Delphox. So again, our only fake out mon is Persian. I think it's an easy lead. Because we outspeed, we fake out, we break his Focus Sash. He then wants to go for triple kick. So it'd be amazing if I had something to switch in. I do. It's Swanna. I do, and it's Swanna. You take 30% from Choke. I don't suppose Gyarados can KO this, huh? No. No. Silly me for even trying. That's fine, though. That's a fine switch. Okay, so that kills Hitmontop. And then that brings out either Sneasler or Breloom. Probably Sneasler. Breloom would die, so yeah, it's definitely Sneasler. So then it wants to Stone Edge. So we go for Reverum? Could bring Granbull. It wants to Stone Edge. I could bring Durant. Dude, this might be his time to shine. Araquanid. Stone Edge is not going to be nice to that. Either Vaporeon or Granbull, yes. Granbull would bait Poison Jab. Granbull baits Poison Jab. If we switch on the Stone Edge into Granbull, And then it wants to poison jab. Then what? Because we haven't killed it. We haven't done any damage to it. Sorry, we're nerds. Paz isn't in here all the time, but when Pazuzu is in here, you guys would love talking to him. I don't know if you guys have Discord at all, but if you join the Discord, link down below. Join the Discord. We're cool. You guys would love Paz. He's always talking about his birds and bugs and all kinds of nerdy shit. So I'm used to it, is what I'm saying. Paz has been around the channel for years. He's one of my mods. Yes, I'm used to the nerdy shit. Don't worry. This wants to poison jab so bad. Why doesn't it just fucking marry it already? Jab on this. We could use Muck against Sneasler. Sneasler. Do I need to spell it out for you? This goose paw beckoning me towards the Discord link is very compelling. It's him. It's the boy. Hello. Hello. It's me. He's just here. Sitting like a little person. That's all he does. He just wants his belly rubbed, dude. I'm trying to rub his belly while doing calcs. I gotta split up my attention. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's like having a child. They gotta sit right here in my lap. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Sneasler needs an evolution called Sneaselest. Sneaselust. Sneaselot. Sneaselot was the name of a version of it in Alta Red. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If it weren't for these goddamn focus ashes, this game would be a lot freaking easier. At least this match would be. I don't have anything that deals damage when it's hit. Which sucks. Like iron barbs or something would be nice. Break those break the sashes. Break the goddamn focus sashes. Well, we have U-turn now. I forget. We have U-turn now. So, Rev Varoom and switch in on the stone edge when it wants to close combat. Rev Varoom versus Sneasler. It wants to close combat, and it outspeeds like hell. Oh no. So we become impish in nature. We take the stone edge easy. It takes a close combat. We take 50%. And then we slow U-turn out. Yeah, we slow U-turn out into Swanna, and then Swanna kills. Swanna outspeeds, right? Timid Swanna still does not outspeed, actually. Whoops. Gonna need a new plan, I think. You have the dual wing beat TM? No, but we can get it. I mean, Swanna would learn it, but Swanna is definitely a special attacker. I don't have anything else that would get it unless we go get Solomon's, but personal best is after Sabrina. Personal best is after Sabrina. We lost at the Sandstorm route. But we will get there again. We will do it. Yeah, we'll go get... Before I forget it. TM for fly and TM for dual wing beat. This is where we died. Not to that guy. To somebody down there. We died to somebody down there. We got through this, like, back-to-back-to-back battle. And then all three of these dipshits. And then somebody down there was like, nah, too far, too far. I think that's how it went. It seems accurate. Oh, shoot. You guys can't be hard, right? Okay, cool. You, and then I don't have the move on you that I would want to have. I can still Hurricane. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. You only have like one Pokemon. Nice. Easy. Screw you guys. Trying to stop my progress. Trying to scare me. Trying to make problems when there don't need to be none. Don't need to be nothing. Alright. That out of the way. So, 1, 2. Persian probably learns Fake Out, huh? Or U-turn. I don't know what number U-turn is. Yes, you do. That's amazing. Let's forget. You also get to learn it. Tailwind might be useful. Yeah. And you learn it. Over Headbutt. Okay, cool. So we cannot outspeed Sneasler with Swanna. So need a different plan. We can slow U-turn on it. We also can potentially fast U-turn on it. That's about our only options. What do I need against it? A strong ground type move? Earthquake? I'd have to switch it on a poison jab. Which I can't do, actually. But we can switch into Dugtrio. Uh-oh, somebody on the other side of the door wants in. I'm not letting them in, I'm not doing it. We can switch into Dugtrio, who has Earthquake. And that will KO. And does it outspeed? If we're jolly? No. Damn it. I don't have anything that outspeeds this. All my Pokemon are too slow. Not even Dugtrio. Not even Dugtrio with 110 base speed. Not Swanna with 108. The only thing that outspeeds it is Persian. So unless I have a Psychic move that Persian can learn, which I don't think I do, then it might all be for naught. Dazzling Light. Scorching Sands, you like Snarl. I don't even know if I have a Psychic move in here. Oh, no. Big Iron Tail, Icy Wind, everyone. Protect. Ice Beam, Toxic. No. Okay. So what can Persian do against this, maybe? Since it's the only thing I have that could even potentially outspeed. Like, you can get Dreepy in the Celadon Game Corner. You can get Dreepy in the Celadon Game Corner. There's a lot of good Pokemon in the Celadon Game Corner. Makes it very hard to pick one. Because that's like a pretty defining member of your team. This can straight U-turn out, and that will bait close combat. If that baits close combat, then we could swap into Gyarados, who would bait Stone Edge, who can go into Reverum, who can KO with Bulldoze. Or Gyarados can KO with Bulldoze. Gyarados does not KO with Bulldoze. Fun fact, it actually does less stupid damage than Aqua Tail. Cool. For the record, you do have Psyshock. The TM? Did I just miss it because it didn't, because Liepard or Persian didn't light up? Oh, I do have Psyshock. Yeah, just no one can learn it. Okay. How much would Dazzling Gleam do? I know it's not super effective. Thunderbolt is 30 at 45, so that's neutral already. So that's probably the strongest move that we're going to get, which means there's no point. Dazzling Gleam is... This is where you need like a Starmie or something. I don't have anything to outspeed this. The Rule Edge can switch in on a close combat. It will bait Stone Edge. Stone Edge, we can switch in Doug Trio. But again, that doesn't outspeed. So I need something that can take a hit and KO. But the problem is they have to take 2 hits because they'll have to switch in on 1. So you have to switch in on something immune. I think this is probably the best bet. So you'll be out, you're baiting Stone Edge. We switch to Reverum. And then it wants to knock off or close combat. We switch to Granbull, who resists both. Intimidate. And then it's going to go for Poison Jab, so you switch back into Reverum, who is immune. And now you're dealing with a -1 Sneasler, who is not damaged. So if Reverum has Bulldoze to lower its speed, then a -1 attack, -1 speed, now you outspeed, and then you can KO a Spin Out. Jesus Christ. Now I remember why it took 4 Pokemon to kill Sneasler last time. It's such a pain in the ass. So this is the lead, and this kills Hitmontop because it outspeeds. Done, okay? Accuracy isn't concern? Au contraire. No concern here. No guard. In fact, I'm giving it back Hydro Pump. I concern not for accuracy, for we have no guard. Which I don't get why Swanna has that, but I'm not complaining. Just curious. Okay, that does kill Sneasler. No guard on this one! It's true. It's true. More likely than you think. I don't know, man. I can't explain it. Okay, and then Breloom. Question to ask: does everything else just die to Swanna? Breloom obviously dies to Swanna, but Rock Slide kills Swanna if we don't. Is that modest? Bye bye. Bye. Gallade. Mega Gallade. Oh wait. Is that the wrong Breloom? That was the wrong Breloom. 45. Yep. Okay. Gallade. Mega Gallade. Oh, 45 Mega Gallade. Is not outsped. But if we're timid, then we don't kill. Whoop, whoop. That's not guaranteed. That's fine, though. That tracks for what I know of swans. If they want to hit you, they're gonna hit you. And they're also a big target. So like if you want to hit them, you could just straight up hit them, you know? It's like no guard on both ends, right? Hurricane does not count. Okay. So what have we learned? Swan is good, but it's not the answer to everything. Which sucks. I want him to be the answer to everything. Does it kill Quaquaval? If it kills Quaquaval, I'll be happy. Oh my god, it kills Quaquaval. And it outspeeds. Fuck you, Quaquaval. You are timid. Okay. You are modest. Does our stupid Persian outspeed Sneasler? Sneasler. Does it need to be plus speed? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Do swans like bread like ducks? So I'm pretty sure I read, right, you're not supposed to feed aquatic birds bread because it'll clog up their stomach. It expands and it blows up their stomach, something like that. But does that mean they love it still? Yes, absolutely they do. Because swans are hellspawn and they know what they want and they will get it. I feel like this is too good not to bring. Waterfowl should not be fed bread. Hey! They are not grainivores like other birds. They don't digest it well. It can contribute to nutritional deficiencies. Ornithologists say that fresh peas are great for them. Yes, peas! I knew peas. I was told frozen, but I guess it probably doesn't really matter, does it? Try bird seeds, peas, corn, or lettuce. Corn, really? Huh. Lettuce I can see. I need one more. It's probably Vaporeon, because Vaporeon is just good in general. Vaporeon can eat up Quaquaval for Brickfrost. Probably just really good against Lucario. It's probably really good against Gallade. Our Vaporeon at 47 versus his Gallade at 45. Drain Punch does 50%. Oh boy. That might suck. Okay, maybe you're not so good. Never mind. What is Delphox speed? 104. That's respectable. Respectable speed. We're not gonna outspeed stupid Gallade, I don't think. What about Lucario? Lucario is jolly. Base 90 speed. We can outspeed Lucario, though. Fuck the Lucario. Don't fuck the Lucario. Let's see. Delphox with a timid nature. Oh, hell, we don't even need a timid nature. Maybe we do outspeed the Gallade, then. Nope, nope. Oh, wait, hold on. We speed tie the Gallade. Interesting. What does that do for me? It Will-O-Wisps for me. Fast Will-O-Wisp, huh? I'll take that. Yep. Videos of ducks destroying a bowl of peas are instant serotonin. I know that call ducks are the internet favorite, but I love runner ducks. Stand up straight. Domestic duck breeds. There's a lot of Muscovies? Muscovies! He's like calico cats. You guys and your birds. Lower special attack. Don't really matter against this. 7. So you need to be timid. You need to be... I think you already are, but you need to be impish. Okay. So who has one? You're timid, you're impish. You're jolly right now. Jolly doesn't matter because you don't outspeed the Sneasler, which is the only thing that matters that you outspeed. I'm pretty sure. Let's just make sure you still outspeed at -1. If you're impish. Maybe 104. The Sneasler at -1 reaches 116. Oof. Oh, wait. There we go. 92. Yes. Okay, cool. Impish on you. Impish on your family. We teach them bulldoze. Bulldoze instead of poison jab. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, and let's all go to Dragonland. Hermit Tailwind. Special Gyarados is on the table, I'm just saying. In fact, it's what I'm gonna do. As good as Dragon Dance is, it's not as good as Special Gyarados. I remember exactly the set we had on this, which is really funny. This is for Quaquaval. And then we can do, no, we don't want Ice Beam on this. Because we had Flamethrower. And then we wanted to have Scald for burn chance plus reflect. Oh god, it's happening. Careful nature. No, not careful nature. What's the nature? Bold? It's bold. Bold. Nice. He's back, boys. Special Gyarados is back. Impish on you, Impish on your cow, Bold on your giant snake, Timid on you because that means you outspeed Lucario. Doesn't really matter if you outspeed Quaquaval or not because you're not going to be out against Quaquaval. You outspeed Breloom, but that's obvious. You speed tie Gallade, and Gallade cannot kill you. You have U-Turn, you are special now. You have Will-O-Wisp, which is the only thing that really matters on you, but Psyshock is also really good, and Flamethrower for the Lucario. You have Fake Out, Switcheroo, U-Turn. You only really need Fake Out and U-Turn in this fight, and be honest. Thunderbolt is fine. You have Scald Hurricane, you're good. You have the Sharp Beak, you have a Citrus Berry, which is good. You have Play Rough, which is the only move you really need. I will probably go ahead and teach you Bulldoze anyway, just in case I need you to attack Sneasler for some fucked up reason. I just passed it. There it is. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else utility-wise I can really teach the Granbull. Nothing he has. I could teach him Sleep Talk. I don't think it'll come up, but how freaking funny would it be if I get him in against Breloom for whatever reason, like I intimidate, right? And then we get put to sleep, and so we Sleep Talk. Dude, just saying. It could happen. It's more likely than you think. Reflect, Brick Break, Dig. Oh my god, look how much Granbull learns. Holy cow. Benefits of being a previous normal type, am I right? Toxic. I'll teach you Toxic. Why not? You're not using Tail Whip. Big brain. That is pretty big brain. I don't know if it's ever gonna come up, but it's there's a brain behind that choice for sure. I don't know about big. All right, citrus, sharp beak. Why do you have a citrus berry? Let's give you the berry that makes you take less damage from a fighting type attack, just in case I need you to take one for any reason. Never know. The AI likes to cheat. So we might switch in expecting something else, and whoops, it's just going to prioritize close combat for some fucking reason. I'm still mad about that, by the way, in case it wasn't clear. Still mad about that. And you are going to get the wide lens. I think I passed it. Yeah, I did. I definitely passed it. Wide lens. Hold on. I think we're good. I think we do it. Red Civ, give that dog a good move, bull. Man needs it. Man needs it. JMB for joining the Discord. Hello. Alright, let's go beat up an old man. An old shirtless homeless dude. Let's do it. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I said I'm ready, but I lied. I lied. I really wish our... I keep calling it Lipard. Our Persian had... Oh, hello. That might be useful in this. Oh, no, wait. That's not going to be useful in this because you're a special attacker. I wish you had Parting Shot, is what I'm trying to say. But you heckin' don't. So what's the point of you? What's the point of you? Should I just teach it? I'll just teach it Dazzling Gleam. Did I pass it? No, it was Draining Kiss. Dazzling, Dazzling, Dazzle Gleam. You know what? This goes on Delphox too. Because I said so. Yeah, we'll do it over Toxic. Don't need that. Okay, so I don't want to just guns blazing try to take out everything with Swanna because that's a surefire way for me to lose Swanna. But I should be okay to do this with Granbull. You're at -1. I'm slow as shit now. Okay, that's fine. Are you going to spore me? Because do I have some news for you, buddy? God, how funny would that have been if it immediately paid off? Aw. Do it again, do it. Do it again, do it again. Woohoo! USA, USA. Granbull, the absolute GOAT. And he lived, by the way. Oh, we're confused now. That's not good. There we go. What are you gonna do? Spore me? Dude. Surviving on like 3 HP is crazy. Do you want to go out? Or do you want to come hang out? You gotta pick one, buddy. Come on. At least come here where people can see you. They think you're cute. Yeah. If you're gonna keep hanging out, at least hang out on camera, dude. Yeah. 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 Okay, get comfy. Yep. All right, we're sitting now. We're just sitting now. But I need to use this hand. You see how that might be a problem, right? It may be for you, Daddy, but not for me. I'm good. I'm comfy. What if I put my leg up again and you can sit in the middle? Oh, I do like doing that. I do like doing that. Okay, I'll do that. All right, chuck time, chuck time, chuck time, chuck time, chuck time. It is in fact Goose. It is in fact Goose. The goose is loose. And he's here. All right, I'm not super confident about this. But I am fairly confident about this, which I'll admit, pretty good. Pretty good to be. Let's try to only have one death, okay? Argue, so you distract Chuck. Sneak past and grab the Tauros. And we outspeed for our fake out. Now Focus Sash is broken. Now this wants to triple kick. I could save HP on Swanna by switching. Because I don't actually think I decided on what was the best course of action here. Oh, yeah, okay, well. Alright. Okay, I'm actually going to stay in and play rough. Triple Axel does 30%. Okay, well, he crit. The Triple Axel going to do closer to maybe 40%. Okay, there we go. Citrus activates. Play rough. KO. So there is a somewhat benefit to having Granbull out now against Sneasler, because this is already baited into going for Poison Jab now. So I can just straight switch into Reverum. So now this wants to close combat, but that will do... Or it wants to knock off, which honestly, knock off would be fine. Let me make sure. I didn't change to Jolly. I think that was on purpose because I'm pretty sure I had this wrong before. Yes, okay. So purposely, we did not change to Jolly. We stayed Impish because -1, we still outspeed, so we bulldoze. Okay, cool. He knocks off. That's fine. We lose our Black Sludge, but we take less damage, actually. Probably gonna be more damage in the long run, but like, whatever. Oh, critical hit too. That's awesome. Okay. So now we're outspeeding. So I'm just gonna bulldoze again. I was gonna say, in case he withdraws, so now whatever comes in is at -1. So we outspeed this too. This does not have a KO. It's probably just going to Aqua Step or Bulk Up. Probably Aqua Step because speed control is such a big deal for them. But I can't afford to protect just in case it is Bulk Up. So we're going to U-turn out. And then to be honest with you, our best answer is just straight up. I mean, one of these two, right? Either one. Pretty sure Gyarados can kill at this range. Uh, 38 to 45. Kind of what he's at. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking like no damage here. Okay, no, we should have done Swanna. We're not quite in range. Bulk up. Bulk up. Yeah, all right, bulk up. Got Angel hacking the Toro security system, a skunk in the getaway van. Can't drive, but it'll keep the seat warm. Darn tootin'. Thunderbolt. You're gonna close combat, really? You're -1 into a resistant hit. You're gonna close combat. It's a choice. It's a choice. Not one I respect, but it's a choice. Hi, Gallade. Chuck, you're all over the damn place, dude. What's wrong with you? Cat got your tongue? Poor guy. This can't do anything against Gyarados. It's gonna Psycho Cut. All it can do is Psycho Cut. Or bulk up. It's gonna bulk up. It's probably bulk up. This is me hoping it's bulk up. Yep. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. So there's no downside to faking you out. It's just chippy damage. It's chippy. There is a downside to faking him out. You can't fake out a Pokemon with Inner Focus. In the calc, guys, it says justified because that's what normal Gallade has. Inner Focus is only on Lucario, but Mega has Inner Focus. And I didn't put the Mega. I put the Gallade. Which means I should have U-turned. Which I almost did, but I didn't. And now we don't KO. Faux show. Also, the fact that Chopped couldn't save us there is bullshit. I said one death. I said one death. If you just want to knock off, then I actually swap into Granbull, I think. You're either knockoff or Stone Edge here. Either one, we get -1 Intimidate. Yeah, even with the berry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Well, now that you're at -1, I'm okay with switching. I even gave it the berry for that reason. I was like, if I need you to take a fighting move, you have a berry. And where did that lead you? Back to me. Go ahead, close combat, see if I care. Okay. You're not going to turn to a Mega Lucario now, are you? With adaptability, I need to worry about that too, because the fucking calc just has you as inner focus. Alright. Close combat, 70 to 84, sees the KO. Then we take the easy switch into Gyarados. I'm not doing it for the -1. I'm doing it for the resist. I can't forget I can't forget about inner focus twice in the same match. So I'm not. I'm saying. He's gonna be at so little defense now. Flamethrower absolutely KOs. Citrus Berry. You know what's really funny is we still would have had a chance to lose Swanna even if I did U-turn on that. Because Drain Punch would have healed enough at +1 to get it out of KO range anyway. So switching into Swanna could have not KO'd and we would have lost Swanna instead of Persian. So either way, I think we'd lose somebody there, which is unfortunate to look back on. But, you know, that's life, man. Do I think you're rock sliding or do I think you're sporing? Or do I think you're substituting? You kill me? Oh, this Breloom might be an issue now because... So if we can survive one rock slide, we can. But if it's going to spore here... It doesn't always see a KO with Rock Slide, so it might spore. We could go Reverum. So we're gonna. Okay, alright. I'm dialed in. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we don't have Poison Jab, which is fine. But this is now going for sure for Substitute. So if we spin out, we do enough damage and we outspeed that he won't be able to substitute anyway. What about U-turn? No, U-turn doesn't do enough, so we spin out. No sub for you. You realize that means he had like 30% health. Because he needs 25 to substitute, and he went down to like nothing. Holy crap, that's so much damage. He's gonna start healing now, crazy. Does Intimidate go through? Did that actually activate? No, it does not. Okay. 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 God, I love fights that have no entry hazards. Are you kidding me? This is great. There's a chance that U-turn actually does kill the sub. U-turn. No, U-turn will always kill the sub. Perfect. Yep. We take one. Should do about 50. Yeah, boy. One. I said one. I said one. Hey, Quack. How you doing? I'm just double checking that I outspeed this. And I do. Yay. S-A. S-A. All right, not perfect, but pretty good. And will I trade an Alolan Persian for a Fire Breed Tauros? Yes. Yes, I will. And an Expert Belt? Yes, I will. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. USA. USA. Cool. Violet. Let's do. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. All things considered, I think that went really well. Swan power, baby. That'll do it. Wonder what the point of making a water breed Tauros if the fire breed is superior in every way? To show off the swimming animation. Yeah. Swimming animation. Because he has one of those. And his tail's moving a little propeller. Yeah. Okay. Water buffalo are cool, and that's that too. That too. All right, you know what? Box is looking pretty good. Not gonna lie, box is looking pretty good. Box is good. All right, who's next on the hit list? Giovanni, probably. We gonna fuck him up. Blaze Bread Tauros, that's the one. All right. They burnt him a bit. he's a burnt bread. All right. 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 I don't have anything we particularly need Eviolite for, so we're still going to put off Whitney. Woohoo! Do Team Rocket.
So, this is Cerulean City, eh, Brock?
It is, in fact, Cerulean City. Everything's completely blackened. Oh, I can't just say that. All right. Let's get raw into the news. So the problem with this fight right now is this time I do not have a battle armor Pokemon. So we have no way to block crits from Honchkrow. Which is not ideal, obviously. But if we can just outspeed and KO, shouldn't be an issue, right? Shouldn't be an issue, right? Oh yeah, we outspeed. Oh yeah, we outspeed. Oh. Minimum 4 hit, 91 to 111. It's close. It's close. What about Revaroom? Revaroom dies to heat fucking wave, dude. What about Swanna? Noah. What about what about Widowmaker? What about Mightyena? Haven't broken out Mightyena in a while, right? Good Pokemon. Can't outspeed to save his fucking life. Session ended. I see there wasn't a wipe. There actually was a wipe, and we got all the way back up here before you could rejoin, Dexter. So you have to recheck the VOD for that one. No wipe. Some stupid losses, but none too terrible. Actually, we're doing okay. We've got a good box of Pokemon. Pretty happy with our team building here. Now I'm just trying to figure out a way to murder. We need Barraskewda for Nidoking. We need to get it. What was the other starter we hatched? Am I missing something? We hatched you. Oh yeah, you died. Yeah, that's right. I was like, wait, there's one missing. Yeah, we always lose Meowscarada to not Gardenia. It's crazy at this point how many times we've lost Meowscarada to Erica. I wonder if we can just outspeed and KO the Nidoking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can. Dude, this just straight up kills the Nidoking. But my question is, does it see that? And does it just swap to Honchkrow? If I could predict this right, if I lead Dugtrio against Nidoking, and it switches because it knows that we have a one-hit KO with Earthquake, and it switches in a Honchkrow, but we hit Rock Blast, not Earthquake, and then we KO the Honchkrow with 2 uses of Rock Blast. Or we stay in an Earthquake, Honchkrow comes out, and then we die. Or we predict the switch, hit Rock Blast, but then Nidoking survives, and then we die too. 2 out of 3 of these scenarios we die, one of them comes out on top. Well, I guess 2 out of 2, right? Because we could stay in and hit Earthquake and he stays in. Gonna be part of our team building for Erica, and here's our Meowscarada to lose. Every time we hatch a Meowscarada, we'll just be like, all right, Erica figured out. There's the death. Don't worry, guys. We got our Meowscarada death already accounted for. Good for us. You predict the swap? Are you sure? Are you sure? We'd lose Dugtrio if we're wrong. We would lose Dugtrio if we're wrong. The 50-50 strat though. Four hit adamant against Honchcrow is 91 minimum. So there's both a chance it KOs and a chance it hits 5 hits, which is also a KO. I think we take the risk. I think it's gonna fucking suck and we might lose Dugtrio, but I think we take the risk. I think we lead, we Earthquake, we fuck up the prediction because he actually does go for Honchcrow, and then we Rock Blast, and then we only hit 4 and it doesn't KO, and we lose Dugtrio. I think it's a 5-step process. But think about it. At any point, if we plan for the worst case, right? At any point, if one of those is not the worst case, we come out on top. We either KO the Nidoking, or we don't fuck up, and we do KO the Honchcrow. So, like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The record, though, Keeper played beautifully around the Electro this time. Thank you. Thank you. Lead Gyarados, switch for Dugtrio. He will swap for Honchcrow. He's not going to swap Nidoking against Gyarados because he has Thunderbolt. But also Intimidate doesn't matter against Nidoking because he's special, and it doesn't matter against Honchcrow because he always hits a crit. All right. I think we just lead Dugtrio and we hope for the best. Let's plan the rest of this. So against Kangaskhan, we have 1, 2. We have 3 Intimidate users. Take that, Kanga. Where's our Fake Out user? All right, it's fucking dead. Cool. Unironically, Malamar might be really, really good here because it can wall Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Orthworm. Well, I don't know about wall, but it would be pretty good. Maybe I just want Malamar to work too well. I think he's at +2 and we're at +1. He outspeeds. Doing 50. Going against Orthworm. Switch into Orthworm. Switch into Tauros. Switch into Tauros, and we take 35 from close combat. We have superpower. We do 33. We are outsped, obviously. But if we can make it switch us into a Stone Edge, we take 16. And we superpower to +1. So the following turn, we've taken 40%. Or no, sorry, this is already a +1. Whoops. Yeah, we take too much. Never mind. Thing was you tank the Thunderbolt and outspeed. We tank the Thunderbolt and outspeed with Gyarados? Well, if we outspeed, we won't need to tank the Thunderbolt. I mean, Thunderbolt KOs, so it should stay in, but we do not outspeed unless we go Jolly. And even then, it's a speed tie. So we could one hit with Aqua Tail, but we do not tank a Thunderbolt because we take 110 minimum. I think the only lead strat is Dugtrio. If we're going to tank the Thunderbolt with Dugtrio on a switch in, then we would just lead with Dugtrio because we already outspeed and KO. My point is the Intimidate doesn't matter because it doesn't lower the defense, or it doesn't lower the offense that Nidoking has because it's special. So we may as well just lead with Dugtrio. Because then we outspeed and we Earthquake. We can do... We got Manectric. We should bring a Azumarill here. So we have 1, 2, 3 Intimidate users. You just kind of take hits really well. Except against Tauros, which doesn't really matter because this is our soft Tauros counter. It's not really a Tauros counter. This is our Tauros counter, probably. Aqua Tail. You know, for Superior being here, we have not gotten any use out of it as of yet. The only starter we ever got use out of was Torterra. And like Meowscarada. But like Meowscarada is not a great starter because you don't get Protean right away. What are we Earthwarming, huh? So we do have a ghost type to switch in on Fake Out if we want it. How much do we take from Crunch? 69 to 83%. Oh boy. That's a lot of dabblage. But you know what? That's actually okay. Because we can still know the Fake Out is coming. And that will always bait it into crunching. Which means any one of these three will come in on the crunch. There comes a point in every man's life where he needs to ask, do we have too many Intimidate users? The answer often you find is no. And yet, there are those moments in life where you have to think, is 3 Intimidate users too many? No, it can't be, said the boy. You can never have too many Intimidate users. And yet, somewhere deep down inside his soul, he knew there may be too many Intimidate users on this team. I'm going to start narrating the playthrough like that. Is everyone all right with that? You learned Superpower too. Pretty good. You're an introvert. Everyone is intimidating. We need to go get Will-O-Wisp real quick. In the ROM hack fan game that I will eventually make one day when I'm 100 years old, Unnerve will be a special version of Intimidate, so it lowers special attack instead of not letting you eat berries. What? Let's go get Will-O-Wisp. Okay. No. Which is why we're here on YouTube. Yep, fair. Oh, well. I stopped one too late. Don't embargo me. Okay, well, you can curse, I guess. Let's switch. We got the Sablonite. We got the Sabalaba. The Sablonite. The Shibba-dibba-dibba-dibba. Back in my day, we weren't afraid of ghosts popping up out of nowhere. They just kind of happened. Why am I leading Granbull against things? Granbull don't got nothing to hit no ghost with. Except his good old fighting spirit, I suppose. In fact, this is supposed to be you. Cool. Flamethrower. Nice. You say, am I a ghost? What's wrong with these people? Hey, this Doublade killed my Gyarados last time. Fuck you, Doublade. If that Gyarados had been a special Gyarados, we would not have been in that situation. I'm just saying. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Can't sing on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, we got Will-O-Wisp. Let's go ahead and just clear these guys out anyway, since we're here. And then we'll just dig out and leave. Can you die? Please and thank you. Last night, I was up watching all of Hazbin Hotel. In between editing. Oh my god. What a fun series that was. I feel like I'm a little late to the party because I know the pilot came out forever ago and yada yada, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. Okay. Do I only have 5 Pokemon on my team? What? Hold on. Okay. I thought I only saw 5 on there for a second. I can't believe I did all that on the screen, but that's fine. All that was just to get Will-O-Wisp anyway. For Will-O the Wisp. Excited for season 2? Yeah, me too. I'm a big Alistar fan. Big Alistar fan. He was great. Always forget how to fly in this game. We're gonna get Stomping Tantrum because we've never gotten it before. Well, I think we got it once, but we're fools. We're fools because Stomping Tantrum is probably worse than Bulldoze, but we can still learn it, and we still should. Our headbutt. Hey, if you don't take your blood pressure meds right now. Fair enough. Hello. Okay. I have an Aerodactyl now. Oh my god. I love how this guy is like, we have 2 fossils of rare prehistoric Pokemon on exhibit. And then some guy in Vermilion is like, hey, you want a revived fossil Pokemon? It'll cost you like 2 shards and a chip of tooth. Oh, NPCs and Pokemon, man. Funny stuff. Why can I not remember how to leave? Short-term memory loss. Okay, so we have our Nidoking lead. We have a kind of answer to Honchkrow. We have Will-O-Wisp now on Tauros. Against his Tauros, we just kind of use everything. Against his Kangaskhan, we can switch in this on Fake Out. It baits Crunch. We can swap to Granbull, who resists Crunch and Intimidate. And go from there. And against Orthworm, we try our damnedest not to let it set up Shed Tail. I get Taunt on Granbull, right? Taunt is like a low number. Or Toxic. Okay, never mind. What number is Taunt? At this point, I feel like I went past it and I'm just dumb. Didn't I pick up Taunt? Thief. No, Taunt I get inside. Give me my Taunt. Real quicksy. Yeah. I need to fight you. Yeah, I should be fine to fight you, I think. Do 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 do. Bitch. Burned. Hey, Taunt, that's the move I want. Taunt is like down here. Not there. It's here. Okay, cool. Also, there's a lab somewhere, as if scientists don't know where their labs in their own region are. Also, is that not a lab that we were just in? I mean, it's a museum, but like you guys are clearly working on something back there. Oh, that's Trailblaze. Where's Taunt? Is Taunt in Silphco? I might be confusing this with Silphco. No, it is here. It's here. Am I healed? Good enough. It's like, it's that over there. Cool. We got it. I knew it was around somewhere. And it is 12. Look at that. So you may as well learn it. Because why not? You definitely should learn it. And you don't need Thunderbolt for this, actually. Well, you might against Honchkrow if I ever really need to use you against Honchkrow. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So are we, like, good? Do I just keep going here? Bold, Impish. Adamant outspeeds both. Yes, Adamant outspeeds Nidoking. And Adamant outspeeds Honchkrow. Okay, cool. Not mad about that. Adamant does not outspeed Kangaskhan. Not that I ever really want this out against Kangaskhan, but that is something worth noting. But we need to be Adamant for the best chance to KO Honchkrow, so we leave it. You are Adamant. Yep, you are Impish. I think we're good. think we just go. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. I want that item. Oh, cool. Super potion. Dude, where would I have ever gotten one of those if I didn't get it there? I don't remember where. It's through here. Hit. Hey, rare candy. Those are rare. God damn it. Let me through. Here. There. And then just gonna scoot on by. Thank you. Take those. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Dude, we get Trailblaze, Taunt, and Leech Life in here. Crazy. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Dream me and dream. Are you gonna explode on me? I'd really rather you not. Aha! Burned. Rude. Nice. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Yeah. I dropped the lift key. I know. Okay, so remind me when we leave Giovanni to take the same way that we came in. To avoid fights that always end in somebody dying to a stupid girder. Please. I'll do unethical resurrections in an RV meth lab style so I can move it. Breathful Arceus. Okay. We need to get back to 2. Not 1. 2. When we leave. Period. Do not let me go out the other way. We leave through 2. I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you guys. Not rude. Which Duel Wing is in Gen 3, having only a one-time use Aerial Ace TM for good stab on Ninjask is a pain. Yeah. Yeah. Are you going for a rock move? Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, I take that. I take that easy. Now you're slow as dirt. Stupid head. He dug a hole. He is a dwarf and he dig the hole. Trusting chat, Paris mistake. I'm trusting specifically Blue and JMB, and I'm holding you two accountable if I go the wrong way. Period. If somebody dies to a girder today, it is your fault. All right. Let's go. I get burned. Stop hazing. I keep getting poisoned. Stop that. Do. Can't vouch for Blue, but I'm chronically unreliable. I am pre-accepting love for this. Oh, you guys have no faith in even yourselves. God damn it. What does the world come to? Alright. It's Giovanni. Pre-order blame. Same day shipping. $24.99. We want to lead Doug Twio. Okay. Last check of items, please. Intimidate. Huge power, sharpness. Loaded dice, citrus berry, mystic water, citrus berry. USA. We can do it. Boss fight time. Do. Okay, you're probably gonna switch to Honchkrow here. Nope, he didn't. He didn't switch. Interesting choice. Those can either close combat or Raging Bull, so both of them are resisted by Gyarados, so we switch into Gyarados. This would have been a good fight, actually, to put Flash Fire on him, to be honest. Because it would have been immune to Raging Bull. But we want the Intimidate drop, so. Dino Mom and her toddler are toast. We're gonna kill a mom and her child today. Take that, YouTube. In fact, we might even do it twice. Okay, now you want a Stone Edge. Do I want to switch? Versus his Tauros at -1. Stone Edge is 35 to 41 with chance to crit, so we switch. Who's the real criminal here? Oh, it's me. Oh. Fancy, are we? Come on. Give me a fake out. Alright, you want to crunch something so bad? Kangaskhan spotted. Crunch on this. Boom, 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 boom. Shift with the incoming power-up punch. That's right. Alright, we take one now. We Will-O-Wisp. I think we took one before, but now we take it twice as well. You can lower my defense, but you'll never survive being burnt to death. Cool. I can't really do this song and dance all day as much as I would love to. Because, he'll eventually switch. But I could jaw lock right here, which will prevent him. Oh, fuck off. I could jaw lock, which will prevent him from. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, so now Tauros can't switch, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. Interesting. He's at neutral attack, but he's at +1 defense. Which doesn't really matter for Scald, which does half. We can stay in. We can take 1 Stone Edge. It does 50%. Crit shouldn't kill. No, crit kills. Crit kills. Crit kills. But it doesn't see that, so it might be trying to bulk up again, too. We Scald. Yeah, prediction. It's faster than I am. Yeah. Almost. Cool. Now it sees the KO. Okay, now it's at neutral again. Okay, you. So you want a Raging Bull? Do. I will allow you to Raging Bull. Okay, you're gonna bulk up instead. Aqua Jet might still KO. I don't think so, though. We take whatever it throws at us. We just Aqua Tail. It's going to bulk up again. Okay. Good choice. This KOs. Nice. He couldn't switch out, so he was just infinitely baited into bulking up because he never saw a KO. All right, this stupid Orthworm. If this Iron heads us... Okay. So it's actually faster than we are. Does it want to Shed Tail? Probably, right? So no matter what, we superpower because that will be neutral against Honchkrow, super effective against Kangaskhan. And if he doesn't, then we're slower, so we don't have to deal with the minus defense attack. Okay, he Shed Tails. That's fine. Kangaskhan comes out. This breaks the sub, and he's already burnt. So it really don't matter. It really don't matter. And then, as always, we bring our obligatory ghost type so that we can switch into the fake out. Free switch, free switch. And then it's going to crunch, so we swap back into Granbull. Now I'm going to jaw lock you, and I swear to God, you stay in fucking place. You can body slam me all you want. It ain't gonna do shiz. Okay, we're paralyzed now. Don't be fully paralyzed. Yeah. Good shit, Granbull. Holy crap. This is a defensive guy, by the way. He's impish. He's impish intimidate. Insanity. So this is 80 to 96 with Iron Head. So we switch. Ignis Soul is a great name. Right? I thought so too. I thought so too. Ignis Soul. Ignis Soul. Fantastic. Yeah, you did Iron Head. You fucking... Special Gyarados wins again, buddy. Special Gyarados wins again. Okay. This guy sucks. Hold on. Drill Peck does 54 to 64. So if it does 60 with a critical hit, that's gonna be plus 1.5. So that's another 30. So it's gonna be 90 damage. We survive one. So we can either reflect or we can Thunderbolt. We want to do damage. Thunderbolt. Right? My math's not wrong on that, right? It's 1.5. Fuck. Cover your eyes! We lived! Head honcho, the head honch crow. Yeah, he is. He's the honch crow. Yeah. Alright. Now, with your stupid Drill Peck, you can send it right into my Steel type Dugtrio. Aha! Tangling hair. Now you're even slower than when we started this. Deathless Giovanni. Deathless Giovanni. Deathless Giovanni. Hatta hatta ha. Hey! Do 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 do. Deathless Giovanni. Deathless. This guy didn't even come out. Deathless Giovanni. Deathless Giovanni. Hatta hatta hey ho. Accidentally left me a floor too. Drummer Steel Beam Sky. Good job, guys. I knew I could count on you. And we go this way, and we just straight up leave. Woohoo! Freedom at last. Oh, man. That's crazy. We're doing so good in this run. There's some weird deaths, but we're doing really good overall. We really are. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. So the next fight that matters is the Dovo. Should we keep going? I vote yes. Let's go get our tower encounter, eh? You learn Raging Bull too? Wait, what? This move type depends on the user's form. Break screens. It's fairy type because he's fairy type. He learns Raging Bull in this. That's so awesome. I don't think it's better than Play Rough because it has a chance to lower attack, but it's awesome that he learns it at all. It's cool. Wants to learn Hurricane. Damn. Hammer arm is good. Flare Blitz is pretty good. Dude, we're gonna get Bitter Blade. Yeah, this is stronger than that. Yep. We got it. That's awesome. What do we want? Annihilate. When do we want it? As soon as we get up to the top floor. And then we probably should build a team for Marowak, but, you know, whatever. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Ah, shit. God damn your ghosts and their confusing ways. You. I think this is the floor. Yep. Okay. All right. We want to do this at night. And we want to do this now. Annihilate. It's not Annihilate. But. Huh. I've never used a Spiritomb before. Huh. This is just chat. Because it's like 108 souls. So it's just, this is just everyone. I could name it comments, I guess. Okay, what can I do with a Spiritomb? So Spiritomb has no speed and no HP, but the rest of his stats are pretty good. Dude. He gets Intimidate as a hidden ability. This is another Intimidate user. We are Legion. Exactly. This is another Intimidate user. Collective 108 souls, does it count as a union? Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does count as a union. I can't believe we got another fucking Intimidate user. That's so funny. It was at this point he realized he was going to have 4 Intimidate users on his team, and he was not upset about it. This is on the top floor at night. There's a 5% chance encounter, by the way. 5% chance encounter. And you know what I would have preferred? The 5% chance encounter other one. Sableye. Because we could get a Mega Sableye. And yet, we got Intimidate Spiritomb. I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying. Dude, the symmetry. Oh my god. This pleases me. Oh, this pleases me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just figure out a team for... Actually, I probably have to leave and come back, huh? Because I should get Spiritomb set up. We gotta take out this Marowak. Which to this day has not been a super big deal, but, you know, the one time we don't prepare for it will be the time that it is. Dark Pulse. Memento. We will not be using Memento. Not in this playthrough. Check out my Pokemon Ultra Moon Nuzlocke coming to you soon. If you want to see a real Memento use. See, Spiritomb would be the perfect Pokemon for the reworked Unnerve. Saying. All right, chat, you're intimidating now. So, don't think I have anything with knockoff. Be awesome if Spiritomb got it. Nope. Okay. So to deal with this, usually you would knock off the club, but obviously that's not going to be an option to us. So I think the idea is just going to be intimidated as much as you can and then hope for the best. It's a plan. I didn't say it was a good one. I just said it was a plan. So, oh my god, this is also an Intimidate user. I totally forgot. We have 5 Intimidate users. That's awesome. I love this game. It's Omni Boost. So you Intimidate, you're not weak to anything. So we'll actually lead Gyarados. Not that it's really baited into going for anything, but and we can't burn it. We don't really want you for this because you're weak to most of his moves. We can bring Swanna and Hydro Pump. Oops, I hit Poke Farm. Our Swanna at 56 against this stupid Marowak. Hydro Pump does a lot of damage. It's gonna have a Wackenberry. Cool. Do we outspeed? Yeah, we outspeed. All right. It also dug Trio, I suppose. Nah, Earthquake doesn't do nearly as much. Although I guess Hydro Pump doesn't one-shot either, huh? No. But with a Wakan Berry, and if we get you to like, I don't know, -4, then we have the highest chance of surviving, which is pretty cool. I like surviving things. You know, it's neat. It's fun. I have a good time when I can do it. Oh, you have knockoff. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Amok. Cool. So we have Muck, Swanna, and then Intimidate, 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 Intimidate. Yeah, seems good. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So that means generally considered pretty good for morale. I never thought of it like that. You're absolutely right. It's gonna be impish. Probably. Guess sucker punch. Yeah. Shadow sneak, definitely. We'll do confuse ray, why not? And then I think this thing gets will-o-wisp. I don't see why it wouldn't. Most ghosts do. I hate that he gets hyper voice. That's so terrifying. Not good for this fight, but will-o-wisp is good in general. So why not? All right. We do it. So as of right now, I do not have an idea how we're going to clear out that double battle. So we're really relying on that Celadon encounter. Do I not have my spell on? Okay. So I'm going to need some good suggestions because I'm leaning towards Aegislash. But I don't know. Maybe we should Dragapult. I think we tried calking Dragapult and just didn't do enough, right? Mm-hmm. All right, 1 intimidate. 2 intimidate. You're probably not going for Thunder Punch again. 3 intimidate. I'll take that. 4 intimidate. Perfect. Going for ground type, maybe? Not. 5 intimidate. Okay, Boomerang still hits. That's cool, that's cool. Because I remember it hits flying types. That's fine. Awesome. Knock off. Knock it off, I said. Thank you. Oh, Poison Touch, even better. We protect. Hey, take the Boomerang. Slow parting shot. There, goodbyes. Probably could have just killed there, but I want to kill with Swanna because I'm just that kind of guy. Except I forgot to give him Hydro Pump, so it didn't matter. Woohoo! We did it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 4 Intimidate user, baby. Didn't even use one of them. Didn't use one of them. Hydro Pump, please. Over. Do I really want it over Scald? Scald is good. I mean, I guess I do because I did, but I'm just saying. Good move. You're kind of generally good to bring. Probably better than Muck in general. We should be able to just get through these guys pretty quickly. Not too worried about them. Hi, Luxray. You're probably physical, right? Uh-oh. Don't hit yourself. God damn you. Play rough. Play rough. Yeah. You are -1. Called, or I could switch. It's gonna be a rock move though. I'll just switch chat. All right, have a good night, JMB. Do. Thanks for hanging out. Shadow Sneak. We probably take one, right? We take one of whatever you're trying to throw at me. Shadow Sneak. Isn't this the one that just wants to psych up? Yeah, it just wants to psych up. Back for Intimidate again. Yeah. God, Gramble is so bulky. He's so good. He's doing so amazing. All Viper ever wants to do is haze, and it's so strange. What is he even hazing out of? Actually, don't answer that. Ow. Cool. Last but not least, can you do anything to me? I'm dark type. You have Dazzling Gleam? You might have Dazzling Gleam. I'm watching you. Oh. You have Miracle Eye. I think I'm good. Reflect? If only I had Bull Rush. No, sir. Okay, cool. Dude, Gramble will always be hanging on by a thread. Love him for it. Hi, Fuji. Thanks for getting me out of there. Give me the poke flute. Thank you. Now we get to go get the damn Snorlax. And do I want to go this way? Clear out some of these fights, maybe? Nope, don't really care to. Well, I guess I do. I guess I kind of care to clear out some of these fights. We got Thunderbolt. You have Lightning Rod, huh? Yeah. A war of attrition if I ever saw one. Bless you. Next. Once we get to Fuchsia City, which I know is like a little out of reach, or has been at least, we get like everything, and we get to come back and do so much more stuff. We get Surf and Strength there, and Rock Smash, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's crazy. I don't want you to do that. So bulky. Just fight me. I don't want to deal with you. Veluza. Hello, Veluza. You're looking cool. Looking very cool. Ugh. Stupid Wishcash. Scald. Dondozo. Thunderbolto. Body Slammo. Oh no. How do you go from Wishcash and Dondozo to frickin' Love Disc, man? Even Seadra is cool. All right. Sleepy bear thing time. So if you do this encounter at night, if you do any encounter at night, just keep this in mind for your playthroughs, your dusk balls work a lot better. And they become like one of your best Pokeballs. So you should always do your encounters at night, especially static ones, because you may as well have a good Pokeball to use against them. Pretty sure we found out this thing only has Giga Impact to hit with, so this should be a guaranteed catch. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Quick ball. Nope. Nope, has rollout too. Cool. I mean, I'll Will-O-Wisp you just so that doesn't like kill me. And you can start taking some chip damage, which will be healed, so that's pretty cool. Haha, I avoided the attack. You suck. Belly drum. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Boom, baby. All right, that's 2 leftovers right off the bat. Let's find a name for you. Let's find a name for you. Do do do. Do do do. Wow wow wow. I think this will fit. Yeah, it fits perfectly. For your local Fluff, who corrected my original title, which I said I forgot Mew's birthday. It was supposed to be Mewtwo's birthday. Whoops. Thanks, local Fluff. Forever Immortalized is a big fat panda thing. I don't know about Forever Immortalized. You may die. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Bag, if you please. Item finder, if you please. Woo! Alright, double the leftovers. Oh, okay. So now... Now we should probably do Whitney. Because we can very much take her on. Very, very much take her on. Hi, Whitney. But with what team? Good question. What team indeed? We want Johto. Oh my god, why are there 3? Oh, she has 3 different... Oh, God. Okay, well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Whitney. So Whitney wants to lead. Tinkaton, probably knock off. So we lead with our Granbull for Intimidate. Oh, it goes Ironhead, though. Ooh, never mind. We lead Tauros, and we Will-O-Wisp, which is cool. Against Farigiraf... Pretty sure we just kill with this. Miltank. Miltank might pose a small issue. With high horsepower, it takes out Ceruledge, so that's not a perfect answer. Dude, Durant might be good here. I desperately want Durant to be good somewhere. Darmanitan might be good here too. Does Darm just kill? Darm might just kill. Darmanitan. Versus Miltank, gonna be 2 levels lower, and we're at 56 right now. So 4. Flare Blitz, Fire Punch, an adamant nature, sheer force. We have hammer arm. $32 to $37 against Miltank? Really? Damn, thing's bulky. Thing is bulky. 129 speed, so we don't even have speed on that. Probably good to have a ghost type. Oh, we have a ghost type. Sir. So wait, we just Spirit Tomb the Miltank and we just burn it. Right? And then Drampaw has Dragon Breath, Roost, Flamethrower, Hyper Voice. I'd really like to Toxic it, so I probably will. What's your nature? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so we can use Snorlax. Give it like Toxic Rest, maybe. I also have Muck. Muck is good against Farigiraf because it's not weak against anything Farigiraf has. But Reverum is also in the same boat. It's just if I want to kill it faster. But Muck having access to 100% accurate Toxic would be nice. So does Reverum. Overcoat, spin out, U-turn. Okay, that makes you pretty good. U-turn makes you pretty good. U-turn makes you lose control. U-turn makes you lose control. U-turn makes you lose control. Does intimidate, play rough. We can jaw lock, which will prevent things from switching, which is really good. You can learn Ice Beam to take on the Drampaw. Something needs to be able to Toxic the goddamn Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Where is Ice Beam? Icy Wind. There's Ice Beam. You're learning Ice Beam right now because Flamethrower is fine. Reflex good. Scald is good. You just forget Thunderbolt. Okay, and then Toxic is like 6. You're going to have Toxic instead of Giga Impact. And you can have Toxic instead of Shadow Sneak for now. That works out. Flash is pretty good for minus attack, but we may as well just burn at that point. Well, actually, if I use this against the Dunsparce, then that's better than the Sucker Punch. Yeah, okay. So that's good. This just burns the Tinkaton, or do we just kill the Tinkaton? Do. I need to, like, actually get the Tauros Blaze. Tauros Paldea Blaze. There we go. This. What some people are upset about the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce Evo is never going to be anything other than fabulously silly. I love the Dunsparce. I always thought the point of Dunsparce was it was redundant. Like, it could fly, but it liked to dig, but it couldn't really fly, and it was a bad digger, and it just... Like, the whole point of Dunsparce is it's just a goofy guy that doesn't make sense. So, yeah, an evolution that's just a further redundancy. Dunsparce. Redunsparce. Makes perfect sense to me. Choose a Pokemon. For what? Give you the citrus. So you have Will-O-Wisp, Tauros Paldea Blaze. versus her Tink a ton. Level 54. Raging Bull does not quite KO, but we do not outspeed either. Ooh. We gotta go make you jolly then, buddy. And you need to be plus defense? No, plus special defense. Careful. And who do I have that has thief? Nobody right now, right? But thief is like one of these. I thought it was a low number. There it is. So real quick, eat you thief. And we go fly over to the other Snorlax. May as well. This is not an encounter. We already got our encounter in this route, so we cannot get this, but we already have one anyway. We thief, we steal the leftovers. You can't do anything to me. I will just continue to thief until you die. Thank you. And then right here, item finder for another leftovers. Woohoo! Whoa. 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 Yeah. Whoa. 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 Dude, we keep changing colors. What? Oh my god. Should I save or is this corrupt now? I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna save a state because, save? This is just how we are now. This is our life now. Maybe if we go in a building. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. This is weird. Can I replicate it? Can I ran out of the sandstorm and that's what changed it. Maybe if I run all the way over here. Oh. Damn it. Dude, that was cool. Yeah, whoa, Rave outfit is right. Dude. Alright. Anyway. So do you have leftovers? You have a citrus. You have black sludge. You have a citrus. You have leftovers. You have leftovers. Okay. So Uni leftovers. Uni leftovers. So who still has citrus? You still have citrus. That's probably fine. So everyone that has leftovers needs protect. Obviously. That's just the way of the world. That's just the way of the world. That's just the way of the world. You also need flashback. Flashback. Dude, flashback would be such a good name for an attack. Are you kidding me? Why does that not exist yet? That's just the way of the world. So this is for Tinkaton. This is for Farigiraf and also being here because he's cool. This is for Miltank mostly and kind of Dunsparce. This is for Miltank kind of and also mostly Dunsparce. This is mostly Drampa. This is here because he's cool. He's also going to be plus special defense. Needs to be calm nature. Dude, we're gonna have a calm Gyarados. What's the world come to? Alright. This is the team. Let's make sure we actually level up our Snorlax because that is a mistake we have made before. Yawn is pretty good on you. But you already have Toxic too, so like... I might unironically teach him block just so they can't switch out. Okay. I mean, I think this can take on Whitney. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be able to. God, if we wipe to Whitney ever, I'm going to off myself. Let's go. Actually, faster to go this way. We already cleared out the trainers. Ooh, I meant to save right before, but I guess we saved not too long ago, so. Am I leading the right Pokemon? I'm not even leading the right Pokemon. Are you kidding me? It's fine. Just go for it. Oh, we are leading the right Pokemon. Yay! I'm smart. That's fine. Now just switch. What are you gonna do? Knock off? Ironhead? I don't really want you to knock off anybody else, so we'll stay in Raging Bull. Oh, that's right. I have to Will-O-Wisp. We'll stay in Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, you're gonna switch anyway. Haha, get burnt. Dummy. Switch on the Psychic. Oh, I forget you hit twice. God damn. I always forget this thing hits twice. And it's so much stronger than I ever give it credit for. Should I protect once? Are you going for Dazzling Gleam? You can come Dazzling Gleam on this guy. Alright, no switching now. Alright, we lost a lot of HP on that for the Psychic, but it's fine. That's so much more than I would have expected that to do. That's crazy. You have to go in for Psychic here, right? Or Shadow Ball. Probably Psychic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should just swap back into this guy. I thought taking the Dazzling Gleam on a Fairy type would be better, but obviously I was incorrect in my assumption. Also, I guess I knew that block was temporary, but like, guess I thought it would last longer than that. Not ideal, but fine. What are you, body slamming? You can only high horsepower. Okay. Critical hit? How dare you? Totally fine. Do it. Hyper voice. Yep. Eat your gem. There you go. Running out of PP on that. Not amazing. You have to Dragon Breath here. You could Flamethrower, but you have to Dragon Breath. Okay. I decided you have to Dragon Breath. So I get some HP back. Ah, this is beautiful. Dude, this is just free health. I'm like in Canada right now. Free healthcare and everything. Cool. So if I toxic you in the meantime, while I'm doing my fun little shenanigans, you know. Now eventually you'll die, too. And we get to end with Spiritomb out. Perfect. Goodbye, Grandpa. Hi, Tinkaton. Goodbye, Tinkaton. Hi, Miltank. Goodbye, Miltank. Oh, not quite. Oh, you're burnt, so you can't really do anything. Oh, you're poisoned. It's still fine. What are you having to do? High horsepower again? Ah, you slack off. That's why I toxicked you. I remember. I remember now. I was there for that choice that I made consciously. Stop? There we go. Jesus. All right, Frigraph's back. What are you going for? Dazzling Gleam? Doesn't matter. I pretended to care and I don't. Easiest Whitney of my life. Easiest Whitney of my life. Nice. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Whitney done. The only one that we can do that we haven't yet is Morty. So I'm not saying we can take Morty right now, but I'm feeling like we might be able to take Morty right now. You know? How would I do that, right? I would lead Has a Lumberry, so we'd have to hit it twice with something. But we would lead an Intimidate user. Lead Intimidate on you. And then burn. And then switch. Actually. Probably lead you. U-turn. Break the disguise. And then go for Tauros for the -1 while he goes for Swords Dance. So he'd be at +1. Or we just switch to, we could switch you. And can Toxic. Let's see. Get a Spiritomb in here. So if I get Mimikyu, be at 54. Versus our Spiritomb. Does a lot more damage than I like. 70%. Okay, so we can't do that because of Play Rough. What about our Granbull? So our Granbull takes 76%. But Play Rough does 78 by itself. Thank you for the $5 donation, mother. Oh, I did respond to your text. FYI. JSYK. ICYDK. Play Rough is good damage. Does this want to do anything against Reverum? It just wants a Swords Dance. It just wants to dance, and don't we all? Can we outspeed? No. We cannot outspeed. So, if we Poison Jab and stay in, or if we had something else that could U-turn out, we could lead. Okay. So at +2 with Swords Dance. Hello. Come up here then. Do whatever you want. You do anyway. At +2, Shadow Cloud is 86. So if we go Impish, because we don't have speed anyway, then we can Poison Jab Spin Out for the KO. It can only 2-shot us if it goes for... if it gets a crit on Shadow Claw. It can 2-shot us if it gets a crit on Shadow Claw. Is that messed up, buddy? Kiss you. Alternatively, we just U-turn out into Snorlax. He's so tired, he's just falling over. He's so tired, he's just falling over. Stinky boy falling over. There you go. With a Snorlax. I don't think you do anything to Snorlax. Yeah, you do 54%, so then we can Heavy Slam, which is Steel type move for the KO. Cool. Weirdly, it's not a guaranteed KO. So you might have to be Adamant Snorlax. Ugh, I don't really want to be Adamant Snorlax. But that's probably fine. Heavy Slam KOs. Okay. So we do that. And that's +2. Does 50% play rough. So that's good. So this is the lead. We either take the hit and slow U-turn into Mimikyu, which is fine, because we can take a Shadow Claw easy, or it goes for Swords Dance, and we go anyway, but either way we break the substitute and get the heck out of dodge, which is awesome. I mean, I guess ideally we had something that would be weak to Ghost, but would be faster, and I don't have anything faster than Mimikyu, so not gonna worry about that. Against Dusknoir, either Dusknoir, Gengar, or Ceruledge come out next. So here's the thing with Gengar. We have to be very careful. We cannot switch out after it Mega Evolves unless we're a Ghost type. So we can switch out Spiritomb, but that's it. So if it brings out Gengar against Snorlax, we have one turn to switch. Oh, I don't know who we want to be in against that, though. Because they're going for Focus Blast, so we probably do want to swap out a Spiritomb. And then we can learn Sucker Punch again. Let's do Sucker Punch over Will-O-Wisp. So... hold on. Spiritomb versus Gengar, Morty at 54. Shadow Ball does 58. So we don't want to be plus defense, we want to be plus special defense. That makes us careful. And then our Sucker Punch does 70 to 82. So we survive one and we double Sucker Punch. Of course, if he Nasty Plots, then that ruins Sucker Punch. But we do also have Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak does 41 to 49. We'd have to be adamant. We'd have to be adamant on this as well. No, that's not even enough. Oof. Okay. We could... if we stay in, we die. For sure. Unless we can stall out his Focus Blast. So no, we'd have to switch. I don't think I have anything faster than Mega Gengar either. That's 130. Yeah, it'd have to be... you just have to take it. We can learn Taunt so that it can't Nasty Plot. But we don't have speed, so it's definitely going for at least one. And if it goes for one... ugh, not ideal. Not ideal. Do. Do. He dies to Sludge Wave. He dies to Sludge Wave so hard, and then he can't get out. And a -1 is not going to put him in any range to be able to KO. This is a tough fight. This is a very, very tough fight. This is the best answer for Skeledirge. This is the best answer for both Dusknoir and Gengar, unfortunately. This is a fine answer for Ceruledge. Suppose we could use our own Ceruledge. at, what, 56 versus Gengar. We died a Shadow Ball instantly. Very cool, very cool. But we could hold a ghost resisting berry. Double Shadow Sneak KO. I'm just giving Flash Fire. That's not a bad idea. Let's go. Fly away, be free. Oh my god, 7.5 hours. This will be our last fight for the night. 8-hour stream's not bad. Okay. Big fight ahead, big fight ahead, big fight ahead. So, this. So if he goes Dusknoir, we switch Spiritomb. If he goes Gengar, we switch Ceruledge. Because either way, it's going to Focus Blast or Dynamic Punch onto Snorlax. So there should be a free switch. Or it'll try to Will-O-Wisp, which is fine. Do we survive one if we switch on the Gengar and it nasty plots instead? Can we? Hello? 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 Good boy. Good boy. Oh, okay. All the way. With a Kasib Berry. So with a Kasib Berry, Shadow Ball now does 43 to 52. If he's at +2 special attack, there's still a chance it doesn't KO, but it probably does. That's at +2. So, okay, yeah, if he Shadow Balls. Okay. So that would be if we switch in, he Mega Evolves, and he doesn't see the KO, so he Nasty Plots, which he's probably going to do. So we have to understand that we're switching in on a Nasty Plotted Gengar with no way to kill it. That can streams be a Pirate's Pair. Exactly. This is Goose. This one is Goose. He's the baby. Adamant Spell Tag does not one-shot Gengar. Gengar's so frail. We just can't hack it. Focus Blast does kill, though. So it does see the KO against our Snorlax. Okay. So if it does see the KO, it's not going to Nasty Plot. So we do switch, and then we just double Shadow Sneak, and then KO. And this needs to have the... Kasib Berry. Kiss you. Mwah. Kiss your butt. Stay down there, Stinky. Stay down there, Stinky. Okay, so that takes care of Gengar. Then what? I feel like we can play around Ceruledge pretty well with Spiritomb. This also takes care of Dusknoir. If you have full HP, which you will, you can take on Zoroark just fine, probably. I need to see if I have more special walls. You're not going to be useful here, no. I have Noctowl. Oh, we also have Sandslash, who is weak to Focus Blast and close combat and things. You resist Ghost. You're going to be better than Granbull here. And then you're against Skeledirge, basically? Because Will-O-Wisp can't do anything to you. And you're just scald it to death. Hex is gonna hurt, though. Let's take a look at what Noctowl can do. Shall we? Do. Roost might be okay. Again, we still have Wide Lens Hypnosis, which is nice. Moonblast is not terrible, but not super great against some of his. Tinker Noise, nope. Noctowl. Insomnia prevents sleep. Well, nothing on his team puts me to sleep, weirdly enough. Tinted Lens, though, I think is what we have. That's the best ability, then. Move Relearn. We've got Dream Eater, which is Psychic. Esper Wing. Oh. Hello. That might be super useful. I did not know you learned that. He probably doesn't in regular, but like, I didn't know he learned it in this. Air Slash, not bad. Even though it's stab, I probably keep Moonblast. Just because it can lower special attack, right? And then let's see if he can learn U-Turn. If he can learn U-Turn, this is the perfect Pokemon for this, actually. Why can't you learn U-Turn? You learned so many other great things. Just learn U-Turn. Acrobatics, Dual Wing Beat, Work Up, Flash Cannon, U-Turn, Air Release, Scald. He said no. No U-Turn. I'm just trying to see if anyone can learn anything. Flash might be useful on you for this. Yeah, actually, definitely. Okay. Well, weirdly, we're going to use Noctowl. Make sure everyone has moves. Protect U-Turn, Spin Out is what you need. Heavy Slam, Toxic. You need something else to hit. Like, you need Crunch. You need... Crunch, yep. You have your moves. Yep, you're good. You need Shadow Sneak, and that's about it. You might not even double Shadow Sneak, might just Shadow Claw for the KO. Yeah. And what's your item? Fairy. Yeah, that's good. Psycho Cut. Either way, it should KO. You have Wide Lens for Hypnosis, which I think is probably still for the best. And you're good. Do I want you to be Impish? Yeah, I guess so. Because you're probably going against Sarah... Well, you're not going against Ceruledge. Most likely you're going to be going against Zoroark. Bless you. Oh. 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 He also needs to be Adamant. Wait, what? Did I hit Adamant? Okay, good. And then Unibi plus special defense. Yeah. Is a careful nature. And then Noctowl Timid is not going to be doing much good against much of anything. So let's just make him... Right, because Zoroark's speed is not gonna... Yeah, okay. Make him calm. This is gonna be a tough nut to crack. You turn out Snorlax, Heavy Slam KO. Dusknoir or Gengar come out. KO with either one of these. After that, hope for the best. Go from there. You've got some good Pokemon that can do it. Everyone's 56. Everyone's got natures. Double check on these items. Black Sludge, Wide Lens is fine. Acid Berry is what he needs. Leftovers, Black Sludge. Do you all have protecting move? Protect. Okay. First time Morty, do we wipe? First time Morty, do we wipe? First time Morty, do we wipe? Again, I just need a solid start. Give me a start, and I will finish the rest. Nice. Is this gonna go horribly wrong? Find out next time. Dragon Ball Z. You guys watching this as the VOD. Tell me if I won or not in the comments, please. I would like to know. Retroactively, I'm going forward in the future to check the comments so I can feel better about this fight. There we go. There we go. I'm nervous. I've never done this before. Jesus, take the wheel. He did go for Shadow Claw. That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Perfect. That's a dead Mimikyu. That's one. That's one. All right, what are you going for? There's also a small chance he might go for Ceruledge here. I didn't think there was any chance it went for Skeledirge. So we're going to protect on one because we have no reason not to. See if it's going to Torch Song or Will-O-Wisp. It's going to Will-O-Wisp. I did forget to give him Flash Fire. I did forget that. Should be fine. 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 Does this still want to Will-O-Wisp? Do I care if it Will-O-Wisps? Probably not, huh? We outspeed Skeledirge, right? I need to see if we outspeed Skeledirge. Skeledirge has base 66 speed. It's timid, though. So it's got 102. We do not outspeed it. Damn it. Maybe I should have gone plus speed on that. I'm going to assume it's still going to Will-O-Wisp. It's not going to Hex, so it's not going to eat up my berry here. I was just thinking there's a chance it could Torch Song, which, again, if I were Flash Fire, would still be good, but we're not Flash Fire, so. So now this is Hex. Don't be eating any cords down there, buddy. Disconnect something. Switching on the hex. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay, so he actually switched out, which is interesting. I don't know what he's going for here, but he does have a focus sash, so he's focus sash shadow sneak. I'm going to rock tomb. Oh, because this isn't Cerulege. This is Zoroark. Okay, okay. I was very confused for a second. This is Zoroark. There we go. I was like, what do you mean nasty plot? This is supposed to be Swords Dance. Okay. That's fine. Probably. I take whatever this wants to throw at me. It does have a berry. Slower now. We take that. We take that. We take that. I didn't check the calc. I didn't know if we took that or not. Hi, Spaces. How was work? Run's going good. I think this is our last fight of the night, but run's going good. We're fighting Morty. For the first time. Okay, again, we protect one. Is this worth getting Will-O-Wisp just to parting shot once? Probably not, huh? Okay, cool. So we take a Hex on this, easy. Okay, nice. So no matter what, I'm going to protect one for a heal turn. We get 2 rounds of healing in. He's going to Will-O-Wisp, which is totally fine. We Toxic because he's bulky as sin. New PB? No, not technically. Not technically. Because we haven't done the rocket stuff yet, Giovanni or Sabrina. We're just doing Morty before all that now, because I felt like I had the Pokemon to do it. And now he wants to Torch Song. See, this is why I needed Flash Fire, man. Okay, he might not actually want to Torch Song. He might want a Hex. So either way, we can swap into Snorlax pretty well. You're on a timer, buddy. Shift 1 here because he can't Hex. That's good. Protect 1. And then we want to Shadow Sneak, not Sucker Punch, in case he switches. Oh, we don't have Shadow Sneak. Whoops. Oh, he's using slack off. That's totally fine too. He still dies to poison in like probably next turn. Yeah. You can't outdo it, man. There's Dusk Noir. Hey, buddy. How you doing? This really can't do much of anything. I'm gonna toxic you. I take it back. He avoided the attack. Screw you, buddy. So that's not good because he can't heal anymore. Because burn does the same as leftovers. Okay. This is not ideal. I'll be the first to admit. Dynamic Punch is set 67 to 79. So I could Toxic. This has no speed. This might actually be Noctowl's time to shine. Are you calm? Still takes 50% from Dynamic Punch, though. Not ideal. Okay, okay, okay. We do it this way. We switch on the Dynamic Punch. Or the Will-O-Wisp. I'll take that too. And then we switch on the Ghost move. And then Hypnosis. Look at you, Dusk Noir! Oh. Well, he woke up really quick. Sleep. Back to sleep, back to sleep. Cool. He's at -2. Totally fine. So do we want to risk the Hypnosis to put him back to sleep? If we hit ourselves, we probably die. No, we switch. I don't want this to Shadow Sneak and eat my berry up, though, is kind of my whole thing right now. I think I'm gonna switch one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is that fine? Not ideal. Are you gonna close combat on me? Like turn 1? Close combat is 54 to 70%. You might Swords Dance. My crunch to 60 to 72. He does outspeed me though. But that shouldn't matter, because if I crunch 1 and he swords dances, we switch on the close combat and then we KO. Okay, he did swords dance. That's good. That's good. That's good. Because our Saraledge... oh, it's not going to outspeed because we are not plus speed nature. We are adamant nature. And his Shadow Sneak is going to do a lot of damage. I should have Toxic'd because I could have trapped him into just doing switches. That's what I should have done. And I may have lost because I didn't. Okay. It does not have a KO. Alright, we switch. It might eat our berry, but it does not have a KO. Which... we make sacrifices. Oh my god, he didn't Shadow Sneak. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, there's Gengar. Trying to keep it together here, man. Do have the Kasib Berry. This is what we have the berry for. He's either going to see that we have kill and try to Shadow Ball anyway, which only does 50, or he's going to Nasty Plot because knows he doesn't have a kill. Okay, he tries to Shadow Ball. We eat the Kasib Berry. So we eat this up. Nice, easy. And then Shadow Claw does a minimum 166% damage. That's a dead Mega Gengar right there. Awesome. Hi, Dusknoir. This also has Shadow Sneak, but Shadow Sneak only does 45. Oh, let's see. That's with a Kasib Berry. Whoops, hold on. I have no more Kasib Berry. Yeah, Shadow Sneak kills us. But we outspeed. And our Shadow Sneak should also kill. Probably. It mostly kills. It mostly kills. Just kill. Just kill. We low rolled. We really low rolled on that. I mean, we had such a high chance to hit that. Goodbye, Dusknoir. That was still probably the best play. No, I should have switched because I knew Shadow Sneak was coming and tried to put it to sleep, but then we might have lost Noctowl, which is probably a better loss, but like neither is perfect. So I think that is what it is. This is gonna just Torch Song, right? Or actually it's gonna try to heal itself. Yeah, slack off. I should have just attacked. Wouldn't he be faster than Dusk? Shadow Sneak, yeah. Well, I mean, Shadow Sneak wouldn't have affected Noctowl, so I could have swapped, attempted the Hypnosis. There's always the chance that we just miss Hypnosis, though, and then still die. At that point, we would have to risk the Shadow Sneak anyway. So, in a way, we lost one Pokemon instead of two. If we were going to get low roll on it. Neither is perfect. The unfortunate reality when not everything can go according to plan, but, you know, things happen. Yeah, Skelly can't switch now, so he's kind of just in trouble. All right. Yeah, he's GG's. He's dead now. Lost Sarah Ledge, but you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. I can accept this loss. Oh, you finally went for Torch Song, you dumb son of a glitch. Nice. Thanks, Morty. Shadow Ball, Shed Shell, Soothe Bell. Nice. Shadow Ball TM is ours. Nice. All right. So now, that is the end of the stream. But when I stream this again, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. But when I stream this again, if we beat the Team Rocket double battle, and Giovanni, which is what we lost to last time, and Sabrina, this will officially be our personal best because now we've beaten all the Johto leaders up to this point, and we've never done that before. So that's awesome. I will take one loss to have completed that. We're only 5 losses in. We're only 5 losses in. That's awesome. We have a pretty good box of Pokemon. We've got a good team. I'm very happy about that. All right, saving that right there. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I will stream again soon, I promise. But I start work tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Spaces.